Some people, be honest, guys, be honest, gents. Some people, they get up on New Year's Day, and do you know what they say? They say, this is my day off. Do you know what I get up and say? You're gonna love this, okay? You're gonna love this. Bible doesn't take a day off. That is a Happy New Year's message to all of the pastors out there. Ain't that right? Ain't that fucking right, huh? Happy New Year, men of BTalk. It is going to be a fun show today. It is going to be a fun show. Oh, do we got stuff. And I've been trying to play around with my camera angle. So if I keep adjusting and stuff, know that I'm trying to perfect the stream in how it is working. And so according to the AI, I was just a little too close. I'm comparing like my stream and videos to other streamers, just to see how it does. Of course, there is one person who is at the top because you may hate Asmon. You may love Asmon. Okay? You guys might even be roaches. Alright, I don't care. I don't care if there's roaches in my audience. Okay? Hopefully we'll be infested one of these days. Hopefully. I was in his channel yesterday. I was given a sub on Kick to his channel. I was. You would have been so proud of me. During all the Somalian stuff, you know what I did? I kept putting the torches. I did. With the nodders. It's like, yeah. Because guess what we will do today? We're going to be doing a little bit of doubling down on Clash of Clans, gents. And there's other things. There are other things. We will be looking into investigative judgment. That is like the real serious subject, but honestly, it's New Year's. We're going to have fun. And I'm waiting on a message. I'm really, really hoping at some point during the stream, this might even be a longer stream, we might actually get on Ultima. I really, really wanted to do that for the primary portion of the stream today, but my friend has not gotten back to me with everything. And so we'll take a look at that as we go. But there are so many things. Hold on. So many things. The first thing that I want to say, and I actually feel bad, but I think I figured out why. Okay? Now, I love Nick Shirley, I really do, okay? But I'm not going to lie, before this, was I straight up 100% a Nick Shirley, like, follower and fan? Okay, I liked him. Okay, I'm not going to say I didn't like him. He did great work. I've always been a fan of Tyler Oliveira, though. Okay, like, this is the dude that runs around in Rome and France, okay, and picks up scammers. Okay, it's a Scientology video we really need to go through. Here's why I feel bad. I really do. He went to Minnesota 3 weeks before. And I like I said, I honestly feel bad. I saw it. I should have said this on stream the other day. And this is honestly this is just bad luck. It's bad luck. He went in there. When he went in there, he should have done more kind of what he did in Michigan. I haven't watched the video yet. I'm not sure if we will. We'll see. We will see. Because we've already done a ton of reacting. When I say we're doubling down on Clash of Clans, there might be more pirate music. When I say there might, there's just... If we're going to risk getting sued by Disney and getting banned by Twitch, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Remember, Twitch has already sent me one warning for music. Okay? They just unbanned a, how do I say this professionally? An attempted fucking rapist named Nina Lynn. If they did not have these people, like, and this was kind of my debate, and I understand why Asmon said what he did yesterday, on his stream, or I think it was a couple of days ago when she got unbanned. I think he really talked about yesterday that if he, Hassan, and there was a few others were off of Twitch, Twitch would no longer have controversy or problems. I agree with that, but I also agree that if there is no controversy and no problems, Twitch doesn't have any viewers. They don't have any viewers. So, I agree and disagree. Nonetheless, though, let's get into our opening here. Oh, do I have a song for you? And it is not pirates. It's not pirates. Because I have a couple of special surprises. Special surprises. We're not even going to talk about it. I didn't even put it in the post because I wanted my actual viewers to see it. I didn't just want to bring in a crowd. No. Today, gents. Today we are doing some fun things. Some fun things that I have been saving. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Buckle up, gents. Children's church is fucking over. do not always have to listen to 80s music. I do not always have to listen to hairband music, gents, but there are days. Oh, there are days. My best friend is actually like, he still has the long hair, and he looks like he's from 85 to this day. This fucking day. We debate it. We debate it all the time, because I was born my childhood was in the 90s. So he's like talking about these big boom boxes and stereos, walking around. It's like, bro, I got my headphones. I got my cassette player. I still have my cassette player to this day. I shit you not. I miss cassettes. I miss VHS. Okay, DVD and phones, the worst fucking thing ever to imagine. If I had known that back in 97 or 98, I would have protested it from then to now. Such fucking bullshit. It really is. Alright. There's so many things we gotta do. And I don't want to ramble. I really don't. Because I'm going to give you guys a good show today. But there are some fun things I want to show you. Okay? Now, I'm not going to lie. Let me get to the right angle. New banners groked up to me. They are not perfect yet. But they look way better. Way better. And because I probably will be called out at some point, I will be called out for being an orbiter. I'm not an orbiter. I really am not. The reason why I kind of copied Aspen's on this, or not copied, but I took his format, is because I did the, honestly, I'll be honest with you, I did the same thing with Jason David Frank. I actually met Jason David Frank before his death, Green Power Ranger from the 90s. It's like, he was my hero. I loved him. And he was a badass in person. I'm not gonna lie. This was a dude that I probably, especially during my drinking days and partying days, I could have just sat down and talked. He was just a cool fucking dude, and it really hurt me when he killed himself. It was a really sad thing. Because he just was. I liked him. I didn't talk to him for long. But he made jokes and stuff. He just seemed like a cool dude. Let's see here. I really want to have my banner. There it is. One moment. Because I want to actually show you what Grok did on a better level, but I gotta get my screen there. So, like I said, not 100% perfect, but way, way better. Way better. So that way people can now see it. I need to get the YouTube icon here. I gotta fix probably the Kick thing. Because I like Kick, I don't want to offend them. I want the green K. It's Twitch that... Gentlemen, it's only going to be a matter of time. We know this. And I just hope you will find me. I just hope you will go find me on Kick when they pull my plug. Because they will. They will. You're going to love this. Love this. I get to diss them for just a moment. I do. And I will. Okay. So, I've been trying to take off my affiliate status. Anything monetized is basically gone. Okay? There are huge reasons for this. Okay? This isn't just... this isn't just the point that I probably will never, ever have, like, subscribers or followers like that. Like, this channel... It just won't. It's just the truth. Okay? So I'm already probably not going to get there. Okay? The second thing is, okay, it is honestly more of the moral principle. That I basically need to stand on higher moral ground than them. That's the truth. I think that's kind of the plan from Jesus. Okay? Because I have not gotten one dime for this. Not one. Not a penny. Not a penny. In fact, I'll be honest with you, I'm draining my business account right now. It actually kind of is helping my business, in some ways, just because I am doing ads. I probably will actually have to do an ad today for myself, so that way I can justify doing it. That way when the IRS looks at me, it's like, are you funneling money? It's like, no, I'm not. I probably actually will have to do a Rangers Universe ad again. So that way I have proof. I have proof for the IRS. if questioned. And it's not that much money. It's not like I'm a rich person. I've told you. I've been very transparent with you. But my books, who the hell cares? I already have 5 of them. Who the fuck cares? If I get another one out or 2 more out before the world ends, come on. And I'd be quite transparent with you that is how we should just probably approach life. We should probably approach life in general. You know, we all have ambitions we want to do. Okay, but do the ambitions match with what Jesus wants us to do? Oh, hold on. We can do this. As ever want, custom Ranger Universe cups. All you have to do is email me, and I have a very nice lady who will make them. I can get any character on there you want. Any character off my webpage. And if you send and you use basically code word Men of BTalk in that email, okay, that's how I'll know you're on stream. Okay. You send me a DM, anything, I'll throw in a free gift. I will. I 100% will. I'll ship it to you. That's my New Year's present to you, gents. All you have to do is message me, and you get something free. Alright. So playing around with my mic. The snowball mic I use, actually, if you guys want to do streaming or recording or whatever, this thing, like, it was only like $50 or whatever at Walmart. You know, it's not the professional. And then the boom and everything I have with it. It was on Amazon for like $20. So it's like a $70 mic. It just plugs in through my USB. You know, seems to work pretty good. Seems to work good. Alright, let's go to X. What the shit do I have going on this morning? I just followed Grok. I love that I can talk to Grok on here. And he will answer. The AI, this is really sad. The AI actually has given me more support and encouragement than even my friends. It's kind of a really sad thing. But I believe that is the state of the world. Why is a small account? Hold on. Verified. Justice for small accounts? I don't even know. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This is why we have to be careful scrolling through X, gentlemen. Elon, you have the best sense of humor. Do you see what he says at the bottom? He says perfect. Oh, we're liking that one. That was funny. Not that I agree. I mean, remember, we have talked about the biblical principle of cross-dressing and so forth. It is in there. Okay. It's in there, gents. It's just, I can't come on here and put on a dress. I can't. The reason is because it is breaking. Okay. One of the 613. Actually, a couple of them. Let's see if there's anything else here. One of the best ones of these, honestly, it said Quality Laundering Center. That. He's crazy. He's crazy. And I love that he's crazy. The future Prime Minister of Mars, gentlemen. He'll be doing that on the Red Planet after his centrifuge treatments. Yeah, you have to have a centrifuge. See, that's the word I've been trying to remember for a while. On Mars, like, and the AI did the math for me because I'm probably going to actually have him. I'll be honest. Like, Grok and I have already worked it out. And if Elon is offended, I hope he isn't. I hope he would just be proud. But if I ever get Age of War out, I might pull a George R. R. Martin before the end of the world. I might skip a book, not write it, just straight up not write it, and just go to the book I want to do. And it's not even because my fans have bugged me, it's because I haven't had enough bugging for it. It's a complicated book. It's a long book. And I've put it off for 10 years. So balance of power, I've just may not write. Sorry. It is weird. I have a tattoo here. Right here. And I've had the tattoo with the Latin and everything on it for years. For years and years. And to this day, it will still itch. You wonder why you shouldn't have ink in your system, on your skin? Well. Why is it against the rules in the Bible? Because it still fucking itches. Okay, to this day. It's just... I'll never get another tattoo again. Never. Way too much money. Pain in the ass. Hurts. I'm just not a masochist. I'm really not. You might disagree with me and say, well, you're on here Bible streaming and so forth. You clearly are a masochist. And I would say you actually probably have a very good point. I have a confession to make, though. Where is it? I do not read these often, but today for you I shall read it. I hate slang. You will hear me use specific slang words. Okay? Modern Gen Z slang I now use more. I use farming and cooked. Based. But I do this because it is the terminology of the new age. Am I someone who appreciates Tyrannosaurus? Should we play Tyrannosaurus? We should. Hold on. Anasazi. What was it? What was his line in it? Hold on. What was his line? We'll see if he has it. Mediocrity. Sorry, sack of mediocrity. Oh, this. Oh. See, I love this guy. I love this show. And that's James Marsters. We'll watch the James Marsters one first. See, this is the type of language that I appreciate, not this based shit. Riz, whatever the fuck Riz even means. I don't even know. Oh. Good TV, gents. Good. You're such a badass.
That looks exhausting. I need to rest just from watching you.
You wanna know another badass? This was actually the first celebrity I ever met. This was one of the greatest experiences meeting James Marsters I have ever had in my life. I'm serious. I wore a replica coat, a black trench coat, just like he wore in Buffy and Angel. And I walked up to see him. I had the full stuff and everything. I had the red shirt, had the black underneath, the boots. And he looked at me. He said, Spike, I've missed you. It's been so long. He actually walked away from the camera. He came up and met me. It's the only time. And it's because he loved the real leather coat I wore. I don't have it anymore. I gave it to a friend because, well, I just don't do long trench coats. I like my duster. But this man, I'm telling you, this man's a badass.
Charlemagne Bolivar, I presume.
Kodiak pride. Did it ever occur to your people that you may have taken this whole physical perfection thing a bit too seriously? Granted, the Kodiaks were strong, healthy, attractive, and such imaginative hairstyles. But in the end, what good did it do you?
Well, since Pride Jaguar refused to stand with us against the Drago Katsov, none.
Exactly.
He's so
Instead of breeding
well-spoken.
for such obvious attributes, your people should have...
See, this, gents, this is an intelligent conversation. Okay? This, what you are witnessing, is something we do not see anymore. This is near sophistication. And honestly, they are bantering, they're going at each other. But they don't have to just use insults. They don't have to use swearing. They use big words.
concentrated on more important things. Treachery, cunning, proper table manners.
What would you like, Jaguar?
The usual. Hundreds of grandchildren, utter domination of known space, and the pleasure of hearing that all my enemies have died in terrible, highly improbable accidents that cannot be connected to me. And you?
Such a good actor.
The usual.
I have several sisters, you know. I'm sure at least one of them might measure up to Kodiak standards.
And in exchange for your generous invitation into your family?
Love, gratitude, and the warm feeling that comes with making a new friend.
I'll bear your offer in mind.
I'll bear your offer in mind.
Good day.
You know, I recently heard the most interesting rumor. The body of Drago Museveni has disappeared from Envy's redoubt, and the Drago Katsov have replaced it with a fake. Had you heard anything about that?
I don't follow gossip.
Probably disinformation. Still, it was so unfair how they stole those bones from the Kodiak in the first place. I'm sure they'll get their just rewards in the end. They always do. They all do.
So, like, this was season 2. I'm pretty sure, was this season? It was either season 1 or season 2. I'm pretty sure it was season 2. That's when it was good. That's when the show was peak. Okay? And then season 3 went really downhill. Season 4 tried to bring it back up. And then season 5 was like, what the fuck is this shit? It really was. Season 5 was like a joke. It was a horrible joke on the show. I think I've only seen the end maybe once. I think it's once. I can't. Considering how many times I watched season 1 and season 2 of this show, and even parts of season 3 and 4, season 5, once I get there, it's like, well, season 4 was a damn good end. Season 4 was a damn good end. And the season 5 was fucked up. Once they got rid of, it's David Hewlett-Wolf. He was the mastermind behind all of this. And I loved his multiple character perspective where he'd have a Tyrannosaurus episode. The problem is that everyone, including Kevin Sorbo, wanted it to be the Kevin Sorbo show. I like Kevin Sorbo. I have met Kevin Sorbo. But I liked the full thing. And James Marsters, I think, was only on for 2 episodes. I wish he had been on there for more. Oh, all right. Let me give you this. I was a little bit of tear talking for just a moment. Make sure to like these guys. We got 1,000. We'll follow. We'll follow. He gave us a nice Andromeda video. We'll go back and see if there's more later. Okay, but there's a reason why I wanted you to hear him speak. Okay, there's a reason. Let me get back to my channel because we're gonna be at my channel here in a while. Okay, because I have this message. I have this message for you. Hark ye dwellers of the commons, gather round, for I, Douglas James Cheatham, known in these realms as BTalk 712, do hereby confess a grievous fault of tongue and custom. In mine eternal zeal, or in my earnest zeal, to sound the trumpet of truth, I did oft proclaim mine own words to be rage-baiting. I did this multiple times. Okay? A vulgar term of this age. Bandied about by the young and the restless. We'll talk about. Oh no, I didn't even catch that on the first round. The young and the restless. So funny story if anything about Keith Hamilton Cobb, the guy who played Tyrannus Ozzy. Okay. After he left Andromeda, he actually went to Young and the Restless. That's why the soap, the daytime drama. He went over there for a period of years. That's why that's funny. I'm sorry. I had to stop that because I did not realize. Okay, because I had Grok do this in the style of Tyrannus Ozzy with Old English, true Old English. Okay. Let's get back here. Bandied about the young and the restless upon the scrolls of YouTube and X. Yet, lo, I spake amiss. For true rage baiting is the credit of the deceiver, who feighteth wrath and stirreth strife, not from conviction of heart, but for the hollow gain of views, likes, and fleeting fame. Nay, brethren, nay. What issueth from my mouth is no bait cast into turbulent waters. I haven't said some of these words in years. I'm actually doing quite well. I didn't practice this. I'm actually doing quite well. Waters to ensnare the angry and the unwise. My mic keeps shifting for some reason. I need to tighten. Let me tighten a little bit more. The unwise. Where was I? Waters unwise. 'Tis rather prophetic raging. That is what I do. I do prophetic raging. A fire kindled from above. A holy indignation such as moved Elijah upon Mount Carmel, John the Baptist in the wilderness, and our Lord himself, when he cleansed the temple with cords and righteous fury. Thus I stand corrected, and in mine correction I find cause for mirth. For verily, I am a man most grievously affected with the abhorrence of modern slang, where others cry, sus, mid, or based. I actually do say based. I do say based. Say it more often than not. I speak as though as though the King James Bible and the court of Queen Elizabeth were mine daily companions. I say verily, hark, brethren, when the age demandeth fur and no caps. Yes, I am that ancient soul, trapped in a 21st century frame, wielding thou and thee as weapons willest the world wraithest past. In acronyms and emojis. Sorry, that took me a moment. Mock me if thou wilt. I deserve it. I do. I truly do. I deserve this. For while I rail against the falling away and the coming reset, I must remain stubbornly unfallen into the tongue of this generation. Yet, let the laughter be gentle, for even the quirk serveth a purpose, that ye may know the voice crying in the wilderness is no algorithmic puppet, or algorithm's puppet. No trend chaser, but a watchman on a wall. But a watchman who believeth every word speaketh, even if he speaketh it as though from the days of old. So let the record stand, no rage baiting, prophetic raging. We do prophetic raging here, gents, not rage baiting. And if I slip again and utter some barbarous slang, correct me swiftly, lest I become cringe in thine eyes. In truth, and a little self-mockery, Douglas James Cheatham at the BTalk show. Still refusing to say lit since 2025. I won't do it. I don't even know what the fuck it means. P.S. Here's the best part. P.S. Matan Evan, I want to apologize. I did not rage bait you on Daniel 9. This is truth. This is truth. I 1000% believe it. Huh? Same with all the other quotes. Still looking forward to our debate. Have a super nice day. The reason why I had to change this is because I found out that rage baiting, people who do it, they don't believe it. I had no idea. I thought rage baiting was just trying to bring in more trolls, trying to get more farming. You know, I'm learning this terminology. I know a multiplicity of actually, I really don't. I know a few new slang words, and that's about it. And half of those I kind of get wrong. That's probably the amusement of it. Okay? But the truth is, I believe every word. Every single word I'm telling you. Everyone. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise. I wouldn't be doing it. I really hope Matan at some point. But he can't. Here's the best part. See, I might even just tag him in the YouTube clip, because I don't think he actually can. He can't debate me on Daniel 9. If he is truly Israeli, okay, if he is like Orthodox Jew, okay, if he truly falls into hardcore in their religion, which, I mean, let's face it, there's just a lot of secular Jews. It's like looking at the Christian world. It's like the Muslim world. Okay. You got the staunch ones, we got the average ones, and then we got the Jack ones, okay? Like Jack Mormon. If you guys heard the term Jack Mormon, okay? It's not that all Mormons are like that. It's just, there's a group of them. There's a group of them that don't fucking care, okay? And you know what? The I Believe in Christian group, they are basically the Jack Mormons of the Christian world. They don't fucking care. They go to the church, they don't study. Look at the pastor and say, that was a great message. Now, are we done? Can I go home now? Okay. Oh! We forgot to pass the offering plate. You better pass the offering plate. It's New Year's. If you're not robbing your congregation, are you in church? Prophetic raging. Yep, that's right. And guess what? Oh, you guys are gonna love this. I've been sending emails to Adventist pastors. Those bitches still haven't responded. They are. They're little bitches. I didn't have to be nice to them. What? I sent a message over and I'm gonna drop his name again. He was a creepy asshole. He was. He was creepy. Okay? Name is Marvin Humbert. He's over in Coos Bay, Oregon. Hey? I don't like him. Never liked him. Walked into his church and called him out in front of everyone. Okay? So I sent him a message. And I said, do you remember me? Now, Grok helped me. You guys got to give Grok credit. Okay? Because Grok put the beginning of it. And this is just going to tell you. Okay, how much Grok helps me. Grok put the first line as Dear Pastor Marvin Humbert. Okay, do you want to know what I put? I put, Yo, Marvin. There's a reason why I need the AI, guys. I really need the AI. Because I just don't give two fucks anymore. I don't. I don't fucking care. Okay? Because the truth is that the first off, Builder 1 actually pushing the Sabbath debate. Second off, the more I'm talking to people and trying to get them to do stuff and repost stuff, and I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about other individuals around me, okay, who should look at this. They should say, okay, you're on to something. And it's like, thank you, but it's not me. I'm not on to anything, okay? If it were up to me, I wouldn't fucking be here right now, okay? Well, I would. I would be on with you guys, and I would do this, but I wouldn't. When I say be here, I am talking about... Because I don't know if when I uploaded these... Hold on, let me get back to when did I upload these? 13 days ago. See, it was only 3 days ago. So, I did message to Adventist Church. I did a straight up message to Doug Wilson. I did those. I don't remember if I was on or not. When that was my last stream? When the fuck was my last stream? 2 days ago? Okay, never mind. I was. Because I got War Pigs up. It was the Christmas Eve one. Okay. That's the one that was different. See, I'm online so much anymore, I don't even remember when I streamed. That's how sad this has become. Because when I put out War Pigs, when we did that long, that 5-hour fucking stream, when we did that shit, well, no, Sinking Soon was 5 hours, and that was 4 hours, 55 minutes. Close enough, I'll round up. I did like 8 videos on that. I was up to like 12:30 in the morning here. And I started that process somewhere around 8:30 in the morning. Okay. And suddenly I was up for all night. But we are. Okay. Now I'm going to tell you guys once again the worst part of this. Okay. So this Seventh-day Adventist, I have a message for you. First off, I'm quite professional. I'm clear. Okay. No swearing or anything. And so I send it to an Adventist pastor. Okay. An next one. I didn't realize he was retired at the time, but I sent it to them. You know what they said? We're confused. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the fuck do you mean you have no idea what I'm talking about? You don't know history? I did. I was very nice. I didn't say that. I was very nice. I ended things very well. And actually, I went back and I think I had told you guys that a little bit. I went back later and I sent her the testimony press stuff. So that way she can do her own research. That's all I care. You don't have to believe it. You just have to know that it's important. Okay? You have to know that the nature of Christ's debate is the final piece. It is. It is. Because that's how we are perfected in Christ. If we cannot let go of the sin around us with the help of Jesus, then why are we going to heaven? This is idiocy. The concept that a flawed being doesn't have to do anything and then somehow is perfect is stupid. It doesn't go with the Bible. It doesn't go with Ellen White. And then everyone tries to tell you, well, Jesus was actually God. And you're like, oh, you fucking Antichrist asshole. Damn Trinitarians, you fucking pagans. Fucking pagans. I don't have to be nice to them. You wonder why I have less people here? Because I was surrounded by a bunch of Trinitarians, probably. I was surrounded by guys on this channel. That's why I had 4 or 5 viewers all at once. I know, right? That's a huge number for this channel. Because no one wants to hear biblical truth. Except for now, my core group. Okay, you guys are the core group. We got rid of the pretenders. Okay, because all they wanted me to do, okay, was tell them how good everything was. Well, guess what, gents? Guess what? This world is a fucking shithole. Have you looked outside recently? Okay. Iran is dry. It's literally dry. There's no water in Iran. You could say that this is the end. You could agree with me and say, well, I don't think the planet can actually live being cut off from the rest of the universe. It's a very interesting concept. I don't know, because we've talked about Satan. Like, Satan doesn't want Hashem to be gone. He doesn't want Hashem to be gone, because that would be terrifying. Who the hell would control the universe? Who would make sure that all the stars and everything are moving, and everything's in order? Okay? He just doesn't want Jesus to be there. He's not stupid. He's just a dick. But he's not stupid. Okay? Well, actually, he might be a little stupid, but he's not insane. He's not insane. And wanting that is insanity, okay? Now, think about this principle. The next side of this is, okay, is that if this planet is cut off from the rest of everything, okay, if it's actually cut off, then can the planet actually survive? I think because we have more cracks in the Earth, okay, we have Africa breaking apart, there is supposedly a giant crack underneath the United States, like North America. I haven't done a ton of research on it, but I saw stuff like supposedly there's a big-ass crack. I don't believe the planet can actually survive. Okay? And we're going to talk about, once again, the real reason why Jesus is going to come. It's called sex with robots. Those of you who were on Asmon's stream yesterday, as I was, you now know. You know. It is amalgamation on a new level. This truly is. This is worse. This will be worse than pre-flood. See, pre-flood, the reason why, and I was trying to tell my wife last night about this, okay? We have Lucy, okay? You guys remember, and I think it was Lucy. Okay, I haven't looked it up. Because remember, I wasn't raised an evolutionist. I looked at my wife, who was raised an evolutionist. I said, what the hell does that shit? What was the name? And she looked at me. It's like, what? It's like, you're the one who went to public school, not me. You went to public school and you looked at this. And I had to really think about it. Okay. So you have this, like, half man, half chimpanzee abomination bullshit. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm not saying it's not real. I'm 100% saying it's real. I'm saying back pre-flood, okay, one way or another, they figured out how to crossbreed man and chimpanzee. It's amalgamation. Okay? These guys lived for hundreds of years. Okay? And if we are right, if Ellen White is right, they had a perfect memory. They were 10, 12 feet tall. Okay? They didn't, like, their first 100 years was like our childhood. And imagine remembering every single thing you have said in your entire life and not even have to have a written language. They don't have a written language. They didn't. We'll never find it. That's why Book of Enoch's such a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'm done with Book of Enoch too. You know what we will do on stream? We will. That's what's going to get me banned on Twitch. I will do it outside. I will do it next to my fire. We will buy an Ethiopian Bible, and I will tear out Book of Enoch and Jubilees, and I will burn it on stream. You are fucking right, I will. It is Satanist bullshit. Fuck it. I will rip it out in front of everyone. I will leave the rest of the Bible. Okay, the rest of the Bible is good in that. Okay? I will not harm the rest of it. But Enoch and Jubilees? Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. And anyone who does it, and you don't like my answer, let me be clear. Let me be clear. Okay? If you like Book of Enoch, first off, you're a sexist. There's the first thing. Okay? And the second thing is you believe in the violation of whales. Okay? No, I'm not talking about some fat chick in Vegas. Okay? I'm talking about the literal fucking whales in the ocean. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they raped the whales. And the birds! And the puppies. And if you believe in Book of Enoch, you think that they went around and fucked everything. You're no different than the Mormons. Oh, I hope that stings, Book of Enoch people. I hope that hurts you. I hope that hurts your soul. Because I get to tell someone here very soon, and they're going to give up their Book of Enoch, or they don't get to join the cool kids club. And he will listen to me, or we don't have to be friends. I don't have to be friends with you. If you jump on here, or you jump on my page, and you flag yourself for PvP, and you tag me, and you call me a Jehovah's Witness or Mormon, okay, LDS, okay, that's one of the dumbest fucking things you can do. It means you're stupid. You are not my friend. You have insulted me gravely. I don't have to be friends with you. I won't be friends with you. You don't even know me clearly. You don't even know what I believe. Okay, you are no different than the scammers who call me and tell me that this piece of fucking shit book, this is good. This isn't good. This isn't good. There's a reason why I have this thing for $50-something. On my page. On my Amazon page. I had it reprinted. Okay? And I put it for such a ridiculously high price, not one person has bought it. It's exactly what I wanted. So that way when they call me, I can say, well, I actually have it out again. You didn't do your research on me. They never do. They call me and they say, do you want to be a famous author? And it's like, you don't even know what books I have. You have embarrassed yourself. You have made yourself look retarded. And you are asking me for money, you moron. Yes, we will do Book of Enoch. I'm telling you, I don't have the money yet. This will be a special stream. I will be outside. And you know what we will do? Do you know what we will fucking do? We're going to sing Jesus Loves Me. I am serious. You think I am joking. I am not joking. I will put it on there and they can call me a Nazi, they can call me a race, they can call me whatever the fuck they want. And I'm going to say, if you support Book of Enoch, you are a fucking Satanist. How dare you? How dare you? And they would say, no, I'm not. And it's like, have you ever been a Satanist? Do you even know what I'm talking about? They say, what? What? That's not real? This is the level of retardation we are dealing with. It is so fucking retarded, I don't even know if I can use the word. I don't even know if I'm serious. I don't even know if I can call this retardation. Okay? I don't think the word is strong enough. We're gonna have to find a new word. And I have a 1962 Webster's Unabridged back there. I promise you, between Grok, me, and the dictionary, we will find an appropriate insult beyond sexist. Sexist is very appropriate because the book only talks about male demons with dicks. Well, what a stupid thing to say. We're all the female demons with pussy. They all stayed in heaven and became lesbian. It doesn't say that in the book. Because the book was written by a bunch of sexists, a bunch of incels. You're damn right I said it. You are damn fucking straight I said it. If I'm gonna have a Book of Enoch crash out, it will be good. It will be good. You're incels. You're just hoping that, something, or it's the weird creepy Karen. The weird creepy Karen chicks, like Milking Farm. Oh, I want a male demon to come down here and fuck me. I have a shitty-ass relationship. I got blue hair. And the nose ring. Don't forget the fucking nose rings. Okay? We might do the Karen chart today. That's one thing I have saved. We will probably build out the Karen chart because I've been thinking way too much about UO. I've been thinking way too much about Ultima. I love Ultima. You know how Asmon truly likes how Asmund truly likes his WoW. As I was never a WoW person. I played a real game. I'll say it. I played a real fucking game. It's called Ultima Online. Okay, the most real. It is honestly the most. That's the reason why people hated it. It is the most real MMO you will ever find. Especially back in the 90s, like pre-me playing, the stories I heard from first and second, people would just break into your house, they'd kill you, take all your shit. Like, it's real world. It's real world. That's why people hated it, because you'd spend years and then suddenly one mistake. You forgot you were just a little low on gold, okay? And that's insurance. Like, if a lot of my hardcore friends had their way, there wouldn't even be insurance. And it's like, okay, guys, we gotta give it a little bit. Otherwise, you won't go out and risk. Like, we won't have actual PvP from the good players. And so I might actually pull out my good characters today. I'm going to pull out Hawk. Yes, I named my good character Hawk. I'm actually growing out my hair. Again, so we will see. One of these days, I might jump on with a purple mohawk. It is not as good as his, but my hair might go into. And you see that I've done mohawks for so long, off and on, that when my hair grows out, it actually just honestly starts going up into either faux hawk or mohawk automatically. Like, anytime you see me online, it's like my hair's always like that. And it's because for years now, when my hair gets longer, I just go up. The problem is my hair is reasonably, like, thin. And so it takes a shit ton of chemicals. And it doesn't look fantastic. Like, it just doesn't. I can admit it. But we might. We need to start doing shit. I'm honestly, what I'm doing here, the reason why I'm talking to you guys like this, is I'm testing and playing out the camera angle, because I'm going to have Grok analyze the video later, and I want to know if this is going to be better. Especially, like, when I lean into the camera and I look at you guys. Looking into the camera, I need to do it more. I don't personally like it, but from what the AI said, it brings in a more personal interaction. Understand, I'm just trying to make the show better for you. And so we're going to kind of play around with a few things today as I jump around with my camera angles. I'm so excited about the Daniel movie. I'm so excited. So excited. I'm going to try to beat Brandon to doing a review on that. I'm going to try to beat Chosen Sleuth. I shit you not. We haven't done any of his videos in a while because we've had other things to focus on. We've had to focus on pirates. We've had to focus on a bunch of shit. We've had to focus... Oh. I might as well tell you. If you guys didn't go to X and watch the war that continued after that last stream, that kills which AI motherfucker that I was talking to... Or kills which AI? I don't remember. It was kills which AI, because you can't say kill AI which. But kills which AI, okay? That dude that I offered to apologize, gave him the chance to apologize, you know what that incel fucking did to me? Okay? He sent me a meme with a gun. I reported his ass. He's a violent, unstable motherfucker. I don't trust violent and unstable people. It's the reason why the Somalians need to go. It is. Okay? Now, since we're on the subject, we need to probably talk about the biblical principle. Okay? And this is one of the big things, one of the reasons why I kind of had to do this stream, is because I'm getting way more vocal in the political side. And so, there's actually something we're going to do today that I didn't want to talk about, I didn't want to put online, because this is a 1 in every 1,000 streams what you're about to see today. I'm serious. I'm very, very serious. Because we're going to know if I'm going to be voting in the next election or not. We're going to ask the Lord. And I have permission to do this. I was told to do this. Straight up. Okay? We're going to draw lots on stream. For the first time, you will actually see me pray. I never pray on stream, and you guys know why. I've made it very, 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 very clear why I do not pray on stream. I think it is posturing. I do not draw lots on stream. This is a very serious thing. Do not rely on it. Okay? Never ever just do that, okay? It will become a handicap. But gaining confirmation on specific things is not a horrible thing. Okay? Not a horrible thing. And honestly, church leadership, when you're picking someone, they probably should just draw lots. They should. They should. Allow the Lord to put the right person in the role. How do you know as a man? Because you're a control freak. That's why. Because you're a control freak. Pastors are control freaks. I'm not in a pastor's mood. I'm not. They're going to try to ignore me. And I got really, really bad news for them. They can't. Because Jesus isn't going to let them. There are so many things I wish I could tell you that are going to happen in the next year, but I can't. I can't. Just stick with me, guys. I promise. Stick with me. Next year, you're going to have one hell of a show. It's going to be one hell of a show. And we're going to see. We're going to see. I will officially, like truly, walk out and physically earn Most Radical Bible Streamer. I'm going to Elijah this shit. You have no idea. That's it. That's it. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. And if you know Elijah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. This is the other thing I really need to do more of is the Bible. But I've been on X so much. I've been trying to push all these things. Okay, I gotta actually get a plan in order here. Because we're just kind of screwing around today. I haven't really done anything. Let's quick break down the political side of this. Let's just quick break down the political side, and then I've had a little too much coffee. I'm probably gonna take a break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll do some other things. But I'm at least gonna start the breakdown here, okay? Because the truth is, okay, I love Charlie Kirk. I really did. Okay, but Charlie Kirk was wrong on a few things. Straight up. I don't have to say that because he's now no longer here. I would have debated it with him. I would have. In a professional manner. And I would have said that you're manipulating the immigration side. You're manipulating it for political purposes. He was also, I believe he was a Trinitarian. He believed still in Council of Nicaea. Okay? We don't all have it right. Okay? I believe that if the Lord told him, it's like, well, I was 2, not 3, he would say, oh, my bad. I believe 100% I will see him in heaven. I do. I could be wrong. But I believe this. Right? But he was wrong on his migration stance. I need to officially tell you guys how this shit works. Okay? So the Bible, more often than not, when we talk about immigration, okay, the Bible is, especially Old Testament, is insanely pro for sojourners. Sojourners is the word you were looking for, coming into your land. Okay, but there are specific rules. Okay, now the Lord told them, okay, in Israel, okay, and remember, if we are spiritual Israel, okay, this still applies to us. It does not just apply to the Jews. Okay, it didn't. It didn't. And if you think that, well, I apologize. You're on the wrong damn channel. You're on the wrong damn channel if you're expecting me to be pro-Israel. Okay? So the sojourners there, okay, they were allowed to come in. So I'm going to use a real-life example, okay? And I'm going to put me in this example. Let's say that I was the emperor of the United States. I couldn't be a president. I couldn't be a prime minister. I'm sorry. That's why I can't be. That's why I never became a politician. I don't have the patience. You're damn right I would be a monarch. You are damn straight I would. 100%. I don't have to lie to you. Of course I would. I would never be president. Why? Because all of the senators and all the governors, like if it were me in that seat right now, and all of these states were out of line, okay, this is how it would go. I would call them, and I would say, you are going to get your shit in line right now. Right now. If you do not get your shit in line, how can I put this? You will be dragged off. You will be dragged off in public, and you would be thrown in jail for treason. Depending on the offense of the Bible, because remember, if I'm in leadership, we're taking the full 613. As much as we can, minus sacrifice. Remember, we never put in sacrifice. Jesus was the ultimate sacrifice. But all the other laws in there we're going to do. Okay? Okay? Within reason. There are a few there that I would look at it and go to God and say, okay, I understand why you had this here, why it had to be here. But the whole unclean thing and the 7th day, like there's reasons why it was there at the time. Okay, and these reasons are still applicable now, especially in health. Okay, but there were things that just were a little over the top. Patriarchal system, I would 100% revamp. It was a fantastic basis. Okay, it was the most that these sexist assholes could have handled at the time. Okay, but if it were me, I don't want to have ignorant women in my country. I want there to be, and I'm not saying the patriarchal system that it wouldn't still be that. It's just it would be better. I would make it better. Okay? And all the women would learn the law. They 100% would learn the law. How can you obey the law if you don't know the law? What a stupid fucking thing for men to say. Yes, I roasted that asshole on patriarchal system. I did. The Killswitch AI. Go read my roast on patriarchal. I blew his ass apart. And then I blocked and reported him. Okay? I fucked him up. I fucked him up so bad, he sent me a gun meme saying, I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's like, you go for it, incel. Go for it. You're in Chi-Town in Chicago. You piece of shit. Yeah. I don't fucking care. He's just a violent lunatic. There are, and Grok, see, if I had my way in the post, I would have gotten banned on X for what I wanted to say to him. I would have. They would have banned me, even on the free speech platform, because I would have taken the biblical slavery side. That's what I wanted. See, Grok just did personal insults against him. Grok just straight up blew him apart. Okay, but if it had been me, I would have taken the patriarchal system, and I would have slammed the entire Christian national side. And I would have compared it to slavery, and I would have said, and I will hold it to this day. On stream, I can say it. On stream, I can say it. I cannot say it on X, but I can say it here. Okay? That slavery in the Bible, Exodus 21, has less issues in technicality than that. Okay? Than the patriarchal system. It just does. It just does. The slavery has nearly every contingency. If you beat your slave, guess what? Guess what's going to happen to you? Nothing good. Nothing good. If you maim or steal you're gonna fucking die. Okay? So this is the type of society I would have. Okay? It would be followed under this. Okay? Forgiveness would be a pretty big principle because we would have to take the New Testament too. I can't just have Old Testament. We take the entire Bible. And so, honestly, yes. And remember, when we talk about these things, when we talk about stoning witches, okay, remember, this has to be done in a court of law. It has to. And that's not a United States thing, okay? That's a biblical thing. When we talk for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, it is not that if someone wrongs you, you can go out and do that. You can't. There have to be 2 to 3 witnesses, minimum. Okay, at least 2 to 3 witnesses. And if it were me and there were only 2, I would honestly really look at the 2 and say, okay, are you 2 best friends? What type of sneaky shit's going on here? Okay, but we have to follow the biblical rule. 2 or 3 witnesses. Okay, and then if the offense is if it fits, I don't just want people sitting in jail for the rest of their life. I'm with Asman. I think this is a really stupid thing. I think it's a really, really stupid thing. If you have fucked up that bad, okay? If you went out and you raped a child, okay? And there were witnesses. And I look at you and you say you're sorry, and I would say, well, you knew the law. You knew the law. and they would be dragged out of town, and every man, woman, and child who wanted would stone them. Yes, I said it. Yes, I said it. I can't back up crucifixion. I can't. Asmund called for crucifixion. Okay, and the AI says that it was dark humor. Okay? And I'm not going to diss him and say that he was, like, you guys know he was serious. Yes, it's humor. Look at his eyes. He believes it. And he's not the only one. He's not feeding into the crowd. He's not riling up the crowd. He is pushing. He is wanting to make people more radical, and I understand why. It has to do with the accelerant factor. Okay, it's why we will be drawing lots today here in a very short time. Okay, it's because of all this bullshit. Okay, I need to know where I stand, and the Lord wants me to do this on stream because I have been very vocal. Okay, I was insanely vocal yesterday. I was so vocal, they actually gave me a sub. Okay? Because you know what I say? Okay? So we're going to use me, we're going to go back to the actual example. Let's say that there were a bunch of Somalians, okay? And I was the emperor of this country. Okay? Emperor. Yes. Not prime minister. Not president. Not dictator. Not king. Emperor. It would be an empire. You're damn straight it would be an empire. An empire for the Lord. But let's say that there were a bunch of Somalians. Okay? And I had... I'm not going to say I would just send them... I wanted to say just the shitty area of Arizona and send them to the desert. Or Nevada or something. No. We would find an appropriate land where the community could go and they could live. See, I have no issue with bringing them over. Here are my rules, though. They will not bow down to their idols. They will conform to the culture. If they do not do these things, they are not welcome in my land. They aren't. That's a biblical principle. You don't believe me? Go back and fucking read it for yourself. Okay? Go back. Go back and read it. It is a biblical principle. They were meant to. And the same rule applied to the Israelites when they were in Egypt, where they did not sacrifice. Why? Because rams, if they had sacrificed rams or oxes, those were gods to the Egyptians. Those were their sacred animals. Okay? If it's like me walking outside right now, having a sheep, and having some liberal woman walk by me, okay, and I cut the sheep's throat. And I look at her and it's like, well, it's a religious custom for me. It's not. Okay, I've never done that in my life, even with sheep. I'll be honest, because it's a sad fucking thing. It's a sad thing. Any sheep I took to the butcher, I literally took it to the butcher. I've shot animals. I've unfortunately had to put animals down. Okay, I'm a rancher. I had to. Okay, but it's a sad thing, and I'm not gonna lie. When I got done, I generally had a drink or something because it was just sad. I liked the animal, and I didn't want to, and that's why the Lord had them do that. That's why they had them have the blood on their hands. It has to do with sin. If I had to, of course I could. Okay? I didn't want to. And I didn't feel I had to. Okay? But it's like me going out there and doing this, and the woman screaming, running to the management of the property saying, you would never believe that. Or calling the police. Okay? Because it's not culturally appropriate here. It isn't. And there's no need. Okay? So the Somalians have come over here. Okay? They have brought their culture. They have brought Clash of Clans to the United States. And I'm not going to lie. If it's the end of the world, gents, which I really think it is. I really believe that it is the end of the world. I believe this so much that I am here with you now on New Year's Day. If I have my personal choice... Okay, which I don't know if I get. I don't know if I get that. I really try to give everything to the Lord. And say, okay, what's your choice? But if I have my personal choice... Okay, this could have gone two different ways. Getting to the end of the world. We had the green way. Remember, okay? Republican and Democrat is a fucking lie. Okay? But Nazi and both sides, they were supported. World War II were supported by the same banks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? This is the master conspiracy. Once you understand this is the master conspiracy, you'll look at voting a whole different way. You will. You just will. Okay? So, it doesn't matter which way we go. It could have got here through Greenpeace. It could have. We could have gotten through to one world government through saving the planet. But that didn't fly. That wasn't the Lord's plan. Okay? Some people would still disagree with me, but now we have the liberal pope. I almost said a different word. And no, it was not furry. I almost said something very offensive. But he's dead. Francis is dead. Hey, this is the dickhead who walked up to fake Sinai with the green commandments and cursed God. He did. One of these days we will do reaction for that too. I'm taking a break from the Catholic Church for a while. Don't worry. We'll come back to Mr. Priest, dude. We will. But I've already given it a few days. And then we'll do reactions on that. And I'm going to send it to him. It's like, wow, your blasphemy's at a whole new level, isn't it? Just like what they did with the Native American people. I was thinking about that this morning. It's like, you know what? I talk a lot about the early Catholic Church. Okay, not the early Christian church. Not Christian about them. But the early Catholic Church. And that how I've talked about how they killed the Waldenses, the Inquisition, literally beating women and children with crosses, raping them. Okay, that's what people call the Christian Church. Okay, but we forget what they did in the 1800s. Not that long ago. What they did to the Native American population alone. I was thinking about Yellowstone. I don't really like Yellowstone that much. It was okay at first, and I was like, this is just like every other drama. It's just for ranchers. It's for Christian Karens. That's what it's for. Yellowstone is for Christian Karens. It's the truth. And ranchers who want to be who want to be like that. Okay? For those types of simps. I have known them. Okay? I have known them. Who watch that show and like, this is all I want to be. And it's like, well, that is really sad. I understand dude ranches are fun. I've been on horseback. Horseback's fun. Alright? I'm going after cattle. It's fun. Alright? There's a reason why I love being a rancher and a shepherd. Chasing down sheep with dogs. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. You gotta hurt them. And so I enjoy it. I straight up enjoy it. But we were looking at this and it's like, they did a lot of bad shit. We might play a clip from Yellowstone at some point when we do that. Because I need to amp up a little more pressure on Mr. Priest, dude. He is also ignoring me. But he's a long-term game. I felt I was very gracious in my message to him. I felt I was. I told him he could bring... I did a message. I told him he could have 450 priests, and he still hasn't replied to me. He's even more rude than Matan. Matan goes and picks on Amish kids. Okay? Go pick on Amish kids. Hey, dickhead. Come take on someone who actually knows their Bible. You like picking on all these Sunday keepers. See, you can't talk to me because the problem is that here's why he can't talk to me. That's why Matan can't talk to me. Because if he talks about Daniel 9 at all, he's not going to his version of heaven if he believes it. If he actually takes his religion seriously, he can't. If he does debate me and he talks about it, it shows him being a hypocrite. I got him trapped. He can't answer me. That's the problem. None of them can. Because they're the ones that put the rabbinic curse on Daniel. They did. Back to the Somalians. Okay. Back to the Somalians. Actually, let's stay on this camera angle for just a moment, and I need to pull something up here. Okay. So, they come into the country, okay, and I tell them you either conform or else. Okay? You can, and we will give you this land, and you may sojourn as long as you need to, and then you can go home. But remember, sojourning is temporary. If their people wish to be here for a few hundred years, I guess so. But remember, Like, you can fully come into the culture, or you cannot. People don't like that. They don't like me saying things like that, but that's why I'm not the emperor here, okay? So I'm not the emperor. Sorry, I'm grabbing something. There. Okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. So the biblical principle basically states, okay, in short, when it comes to sojourners, okay, that you are to let them in. They are to, in short, okay, without going through every law, okay, they are to blend with the customs, okay, and they don't have to convert. I'm not telling them that they have to believe in Jesus when they come here. They just can't, they have to abide by, first off, the 10 Commandments. It's kind of a big one, which means no lying, no stealing, no killing. And the God laws, of course, like, if they were just to be swearing the name of the Lord or dissing the Lord, because, well, remember, they're Muslim, bro. They're Muslim and polygamists. Now, polygamy, I actually don't care. I actually would not care if they came in under polygamy. It would actually be legal. Polygamy for heathens would be 100% legal. It would not be that way for citizens, but if someone wanted to come in with multiple wives, and they were classified as that, what the fuck not? What the fuck not? Somalians are polygamists. Well, the weird thing is they can only have up to 4 wives. And it's like, in my mind, it's like, okay, so when do they ult? When do they hit their ultimate? When do they get 70 at death? Okay? I don't know why 4. I don't know why 4 is the magic number. That's strange to me. Now, in my mind, polygamy, if we're going to be honest here, is idiocy. Any of you who are married, okay, know this. You know this. Why the fuck would I want more than one? Are we fucking stupid? Look what happened to Solomon. Look at Jacob. We could go to any points in polygamy. David. Okay? It wasn't good. It was not good, gents. Not good at all. Okay? So, the concept of this, like, I don't care. If they want to have multiple children, they want to have their family, that's fine. Okay? But you have to obey the laws of the land. Okay? Now, that brings us back to now. Okay? I do not care what your personal views are of the situation. Okay? The truth is that we are commanded in the Bible, in the New Testament, and there were examples in the Old Testament, especially, like I said, Egypt. Look at how they sojourned in Egypt. Okay? We are to follow the laws of the United States. Okay? The only thing where this differs, okay, if we go back to the law chart that we always show, is the 10 Commandments are atop. That's it. That's it. Now, I don't have to go to church publicly on Sabbath, okay? I don't believe there really should be a law, okay? Sabbath is the day of worship, but I don't believe you should be commanded to go into a building. Say it with your family if you wish. If you want to go and worship with other people, that's what church should be for. But if you want to stay home with your family and go for a walk somewhere, well, see, that's where all these religions got it wrong, gents. Okay, they tried to force people. Tried to force people to do it. Because they were afraid. They were afraid of different ideology. Okay? No different than what we see now. No different. Humankind hasn't changed. Haven't changed at all. Okay? So now let's look at the Somalians. Once again. Okay, so they've come into this country. Okay? They've stolen a lot. A lot. They are racist as fuck. Okay? They're racist as fuck. Okay, these are pirates. Remember, these are pirates. We don't play the pirate song yet. One of the pirate songs. We don't. Okay. But they're pirates. Okay? And I'm not saying that all Somalians are. I'm saying it's coming from the culture. More or not, I'm going to tell you, people in the West really don't like people in the like people on the West Coast. Just we really don't. We think the people in the Northeast are rude, especially in the Midwest. Especially in the Midwest, you talk to an East Coast, and they just like for 15 seconds like walk away from you. It's like, man, you're a rude bastard. There are major cultural differences around the United States, just even in the Caucasian population. It's what it is. If you don't believe this and you think that everyone is the same by their race, you're dumb. It's dumb. It's not the truth. It's not how God created us. Huh? And so they all vote in their clan. They all do this. Okay? And then they lie, cheat, steal, and will marry siblings. Like Ilanoma. I believe she did it. These are individuals who were taught to cheat the system from childhood. It's like me with Seventh Day in creation. It goes so far back. I don't know, like even as a Satanist, I still believed in creation. I've never been an evolutionist in my entire life. I never have. Okay, fine. A week. There was a week. I was an atheist, and then someone explained to me how stupid that was, and I never was an atheist after. So there was a week. There was like maybe, and probably even more than a full week. I'm probably rounding up. It was probably like 3 or 4 days. I was an atheist. A very, very, very short time. Until someone looked at me and said, "That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Do you want to know why?" And I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because you can never prove nor disprove God." It is a stupid argument. It's a stupid argument to push and say it had to have come from nothing, and that you can prove it. You're a bully and a retard. It is fucking stupid. You're an incel. I don't care. I don't care. Get the fuck out of here, you moron. Okay? Truth. So, Elon Omar, this is another reason. Okay? Here's what I said. And I'm going to say it on my own stream now. I said it in Asmon's chat, but I don't say it on my own stream. By my way, if I am to vote, I stand with the America First people now. I do. And we will draw lots to know if I even have the option to vote. Okay? What I'm drawing lots for today will not be for where I should stand on the solution. Okay? Because I'm not even sure we should vote. But I have been so vocal about it. The Lord, I just have this feeling it's probably going to be a why that I'm going to have to go and vote. Because I have been so vocal. We will see. We'll see. I don't know the answer to this one. We're going to draw in just a few moments. I'll pray and we'll do it. And we take this shit very seriously. Okay, we something. I'm serious, guys. Do not abuse this. If you do this, don't abuse it. You take it fucking serious. Okay? I mean it. Like that's as hardcore as I can be on it. Don't tempt Jesus. Okay? Seriously. Hold on. I'm looking for. There it is. Alright. That's not what I want. There's a good piece of paper. So, I agree, I'll be honest, I agree with the America First solutions. Okay, I do. I really agree with the America First solutions, okay? Do I agree with the full-out ending goal? Of course not. This is the lamb-like beast. They don't even worship on the correct day of the week, and they call themselves Christians, okay? And they will not like me in the end. They will be my downfall. When I say bringing back stoning and crucifixion will probably happen, it's the truth. or beheading, or whatever. Capital punishment will return, I believe it. It has to. It has to. I don't even think we have a choice at this point. It's just a question of what type of capital punishment. And so do I say by supporting this that it will be me in the end? Yes, and I accept that. If you stand with me, if you stand with the Lord, it possibly will be you too. You have to know that. And what do we say, gents? What do we say? Faithful unto death. Period. No compromise. When are we going to compromise with morons? When are we going to compromise with heathens? What are they going to do? Kill my body? They can't touch. They cannot touch my salvation. They say, well, we can kill you and you don't have a home anymore. And you look at them, it's like, lady, I am in pain every day. I understand the young men in this country, the young men around the world, who have been pushed around, told they are not men, ridiculed by stupid, fat, ugly women, okay? And brain-dead simpletons. I will not use simp, they get the full word, okay? Brain-dead simpletons trying to tell me how to live my life. Well, guess what, guys? If Dougie gets his choice, okay, I don't care if it's the path of violence. Remember, we talked about the liberal path, the green path. Okay, the other path is the lamb-like beast. The other path is dragging people out into the streets. And this country becoming isolationist. And you will either convert or not. You will convert or die. You will convert or be sent home. That's what's happening. That is 100% what's going to happen. And I support it. Should I support it? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Like I said, that is my personal choice. Hold on. Yeah. 2 bits of paper. Hey, is him? Why, no. Super easy. You can do this for really, really tough decisions. Okay? You can. What I like to do, I just fold it in like 4s or whatever. It really doesn't matter. You don't have to use stone and do weird shit. All it is you're just remember the moral of this principle is you're giving up shit to God. Okay? You're giving it to God. It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be in front of people. It doesn't have to be all this weird stuff. Okay? Just don't abuse it. Okay? Don't do divination. We don't want to do divination. So don't be like, what's my future tomorrow when you roll? That's divination. Okay? This is confirmation. This is the Lord telling me at this moment, will I vote or not? Okay? Now, if he says no to vote, okay, if he says I cannot vote in the next election, it still does not mean I will not talk about it. It just means officially I can now look at you guys and say, well, I ran the odds. I would have voted. I would have. But the Lord said no. Okay? That's the truth. That's the truth. Okay. So, let's get this done. And then I really actually do have to go to the bathroom. So, yeah, let's draw lots first. We'll draw lots first. We've built up to this. Alright, guys. Like I said, this is a 1 in 100 to 1 in 1,000 streams for you guys. I don't know if I will ever do this again on stream. Happy New Year. If you would bow your heads with me, please. Oh gracious Lord, oh gracious Hashem, King of the universe. Oh Jesus, the immaculate Son of God, divine and righteous. Thank you for our wonderful day. Thank you for the stream, the viewers, and for everything you have given all of us in your mercy. Let such a return be soon. Please bless this drawing and know that it is your will, not mine, and I will abide by your rule, no matter what. Rest in the name of Jesus. Amen. There you go, guys. First time I've ever prayed on stream. Probably first and last. Probably won't happen. Yeah, I can't say that. It might. Hey, I have no idea. No idea which one is which. Like, seriously. And see, I'll even show you. There they are. Okay. Okay, hold on. I do it on camera. Okay, here's the answer. I told you. I fucking told you. Okay. Why is it a yes? Why could I have predicted that? First off, I got insider information. Okay, that's what you guys got to remember. I got insider information. Okay. Second, it's because I am so vocal. There's a reason why I had to get on and do this today. I knew that it would come up as a yes. And now the problem is, because I'm in a different state, now if I am alive by 2028, now guess what, guys? I'm going to have to find a way to register in this state, or whatever state I'm in. Oh, this is going to be fun. I hate registering to vote. I really do. I understand that it is my civic duty in this country, but first off, like, I'm a libertarian. I don't even think my vote counts in general. Okay? My political views, I was a Ron Paul fan. Okay, I loved Ron Paul. Ron Paul was the first isolationist, and everyone's jumping on the Trump bandwagon. Well, Ron Paul said it way back when. Way back when. And the Republicans, all those fucking neocon, those Jew worshippers, they booed him. Okay, they lied about him. Now, I'm not a huge fan of Rand Paul. Okay? 50-50 with Rand Paul. But his dad was my type of crazy. He was. It straight up was. Put military on the board. If I was the emperor. And I inherited this shithole. Day fucking one. Day one. Military is assembled. They're going into the cities. We're going to clean that shit out. All of them. Every single door. And I ain't talking just Minneapolis. You cannot... Gents, when we talk about infections, okay, fire does help. Fire will cauterize the wound. It will. It's painful and it will. The problem is it can also trap bacteria inside. Closing up the borders is great. But door to door and recensuses. Okay? Yeah. And it's against your privacy. That's what people say. It's against your privacy. Well, we have the Patriot Act. Remember remember the generation I am from. Republicans did that. Republicans listened to your made it possible for the government to listen to your phone calls. Okay? As been reminded everyone yesterday about how people back, especially right after 9/11, the United States wanted the Middle East to burn. Burn. Okay? And I'm not saying it was great. That was right, as he said, right-wing cancel culture. His assessment of it is 100% correct. It, in fact, was so bad at that time. Because remember, that's when 2004, I was young at the time. I was very young, but then again, I was a homeschooler. Like, I was talking political stuff at, 10 and 11. Okay, so it's like, who cares if I was just a few years older than that? I was so associating with adults. But once I figured out the whole scam, because I was pro-Republican, I was pro-war. And then I found out it was all a fucking scam. I found out all the presidents danced together at the Bohemian Grove and worship owls. You don't believe me? One of these days we will do reaction on. We'll find Bohemian Grove. There's so many things. There's so many things to do. Okay. So, I am voting. I will vote in probably, actually, I'll probably have to vote in 2020. Isn't this year midterms? Is it this year or did we already miss, or did I miss midterms? Hopefully I missed midterms. I don't know. That's how little I care. Okay? That's how little I care. But because I've been so vocal, we kind of have to. Alright. I'm serious. I really gotta go use the bathroom. I have drank way too much coffee today, guys. Way too much coffee. Like the black dude. Hold on. Where is he? This dude, hold on. That dude, do you remember that dude? Do you remember the dude from, Nick Shirley, the Nick Shirley video? The one who said he was overly stimulated? The guy who we love. The guy who I need to message. I haven't messaged him yet, but we need to message him. I want him on my show. He would be perfect for this show. And I would say, you let it loose. I might only have 1 or 2 viewers, but we will listen to you. We will applaud you. I need to message him one of these days. I really do. And say, I got a really small show. It's kind of radical. It's all about Christian. But you want to tell your voice to my viewers? You have an open mic right here. I will. I'll probably do it off stream. I'll message him off stream. First off, I got to figure out who the hell he is. I don't even know his name. That's the truth. Let me see here. Find... And... DM... Epic Dude. We're just going to call him Epic Based Dude for now. Okay? Epic Based Dude. Epic Based Dude. I kind of just scribbled some stuff. I'm not going to say I wrote it. I just made it kind of like seem like I was writing. And then I just kind of like underlined it. See? See? It's not even legible. Not even fucking legible. I just did it for theater, for you. Good. Turn on some music. I'm going to take a break for just a few minutes. But I'll probably run 2 songs. I'll be back, and we're going to do the Karen chart. We need to do the Karen chart. We need to describe Arch Karens and Greater Karens, and we need to figure out where all these things are. Okay? Where are the white Karens? Like, if there's white worms, okay, in UO, that means there have to just be straight-up white Karens. And there's regular Karens, and there's probably fat Karens. Okay? We definitely have lesser Karens. I know there's poisonous Karens out there. I know there are. There have to be venomous Karens. So we will talk about all this, and we're going to build the Karen chart. And I will do it live on stream. Unlike the Bible or the Law one, we'll just build the Karen chart on stream. So, give me a moment, guys. I hope you are enjoying. To all my streamers on Kick and Twitch, I'll be back in a few. Oh, there are still days. You're damn right I picked that song specific. You are damn fucking straight I did. That was no random choice. Is it right of me? Is it right of me to say that? Is it right of me to mirror not my... I'm not going to say it's my view of Luciferian, but to say that I don't care if the world burns right here and now. Be a lie. I don't care. I don't give two fucking shits if it burns. Why? Because I'm just going to be self-absorbed for a moment. I'm in pain. I am. Even here, sitting in front of you now, I am in pain. I don't give two fucking shits if the world burns and Jesus comes tomorrow. You have problems with that? He's like, well, I have plans. So it's like, well, you better cancel your plans. You better cancel your plans. You better get ready for something more fucking important. I am pissed off at the world. The world is not taking me seriously. They will. They will. Give it time. You give it time. I'm a very, very dedicated individual when I wish to be. I'm a workaholic. I can be. Okay? I've worked my entire life not to work. And I'm going to keep doing it. That's as much of a workaholic I am. I'm in it for the love of the game at this point. Okay? The sad truth is, it's like, I'm poor. We're not going to have any sponsors on this channel, ever. Ever. I removed the monetization status because it stands at the higher moral principle. And that bat, no, that's not really a bat. We're just going to say that that's a big-ass fucking spear that I'm swinging around at a group of people metaphorically. Figuratively, whatever you want to say. I like the word metaphor. It is a metaphor. But I've heard people say figuratively recently, and I really need to probably use that word myself. I need to expand my vocabulary again. It might be time, gents. We might need to just read through a dictionary one of these days. It happens. I do it. Why do you think I know all these words? Because I read them. I wasn't born with this shit. I've had to work my entire life at reading. My whole life, honestly, I wasn't, like, shitty poor. You know, growing up. You know, I came from middle class. We never had any extra. When I told you about, like, my Christmas presents, like, while I was mad, and I still haven't gotten the box. It is on its way. I now know where it is, and I don't have to go after the fucking post office. I was ready. I was so damn angry. Because it was only like $100 worth of stuff. And I look at people all around me who spend thousands on just themselves. Their second fucking homes. The greed. To see these Somalians in mansions and getting it all from the government. I will do it. One moment. Will it let me? Fuck. It won't let me do it on my multi-chat. I was going to do the whole torch thing on Kick. I would have. The frog do the torches. Then the nodders. Because you know what? I have struggled in debt my entire life. Looked down on because of my color and my gender. Racist motherfuckers. I was thinking about slurs the other day. Racial slurs. I was trying to think, like, when I actually learned them. I didn't grow up with it. My cousins didn't teach. My cousins taught me gambling. Funny story. Young age, I actually learned gambling. I knew how to gamble. I knew how to play poker. I knew all those things. Okay, which we did. We all gambled as kids. It was fun. Okay, but we never said racial things in the far west. Unlike this side of the United States shithole, quote unquote, where it has become. The United States is actually a pretty great place. I'd rather be here than other places. Believe me, I would way rather be here, but the problem is that there is such a high level of entitlement here that especially people the upper middle class and the rich. When I tell you that if I had to, right at this moment, that if I looked outside and I saw missile fire and everything like that, I would look at my wife and it's like, okay, baby, I had to get off stream. The world is ending. We're grabbing all the emergency gear, and we need to be prepped to go into the woods. And she would say, what? Where's my TV? And I would say, well, unfortunately, my dear, we're probably not going to have power soon. We're going to go out there. We're going to set up. We're going to find some good areas to be. And we're going to live off of it. See, that's where I come from. When I say that people in Idaho fuck around with grizzly bears, cougar, and wolves, I am serious with you. And it's not just there. Montana does the same damn thing. Okay, people in Montana and people in Idaho, in those northern. Did I tell you? Do you want to talk about racism for a moment? I'll tell you a story about racism real quick. Because I was actually kind of offended the other day. So, and I actually have it here. This might be the first time on stream. See, today is a special stream. There's my oilskin hat. Okay? I'll tell you this real quick. Let me take off my headphones. Now this here, gents, this is Australian oilskin. Okay? It's some of the most amazing shit you'll ever find. It's waterproof. You never wash it with soap. Okay? I've had this hat for years. I have a matching coat to go with it. A duster. A long duster. You ever see me out with this? And that's what I actually look like. Okay? Off stream. And so I go into Ace Hardware. And there was a lady from New York. I could tell by her accent. She was like, probably from New York, but upper, like proper East Coast. You could just tell by her speech. How do I know that? I've talked to 100,000 people. Over 100,000 people on the phone. Okay? And a lot of them are from New York. I can tell Texans. I could tell Floridians. You could tell the mask guys. You could tell the mask guys. We're all slightly different. Okay? But I go in there, and she pronounced my last name right. The H is silent. It's Cheatham, not Cheatham. Most people say Cheatham, but she actually pronounced it right. And then she goes, where are you from? Because I said it's a southern name. It is. There are plenty of Cheathams down here. It's an English name. And I said, well, I'm from the West. And here's the racist comment. Here's what she said to me. She's like, you're from Texas? And I was very nice to her. But I think we can both agree. I think all of us can agree here. Alright? That Texans are their own fucking race. I've known a lot of Texans. But she was racist to me. Because of the cap. And she was not being mean. I just don't think she was being mean. She couldn't even tell my accent. I do not have a Texas accent. Listen to Asman. Listen to Asman speak. He has more of a drawl. I have a very unique accent for the West. And I've been told that. I've been told that by many people. And it's like, you really don't even sound like you're with us. And I was like, I know. It has to do with my vocabulary. I also slur S's, so and it creates a kind of a unique thing. But I was born in Portland. Portland, Oregon. Okay? Grew up all around the West Coast. Okay, so I look at East Coasters and it's like, you guys are a bunch of morons. I really feel that way. And many of them, now that I've been here, they're very nice people. They're very nice people. It's just, you got to accept that the conversation is going to be only a couple of minutes. It's not like the Midwest, where you're sitting there getting ready to start your day, and you got to knock on your door, and your neighbor's over, and it's like, you know what, I was bored. My tractor broke down, and I'm here to have a cup of coffee with you. And so you sit there for like 2-something hours talking about weather and different shit. That's how the Midwest works. Okay? It's just different. It's a different culture. Okay? I don't agree with the Somalian culture. I don't. The scam is up. They're horrible at this shit. I don't know how the hell they got away with it so long, because their stickers are upside down. Everything else. It is because the people of Minnesota are afraid. Well, when the people of Minnesota are ready to stand up and actually do something about it, remember, they picked this shit. I have been very critical of Minnesota because I have been to Minnesota in my life. I didn't like it. Anytime I went over the border of North Dakota, and I was not a fan of North Dakota either. Okay, it's just out of shitholes. North Dakota was less of a shithole. I just had more fun there, and it wasn't the people. It had nothing to do with the people. To this day, I never want to go back and talk to them. I don't. They're a bunch of liberal whack jobs. And there was some massive brutality there. Massive. I can't tell you some stories. There are stories I cannot tell you because I will be banned. Period. Okay. I go over to Minnesota, and it's like, this is the liberal side of the shithole. The liberal side of the toilet drain. And it's always been that way since I was a kid. It has only gotten worse. It's only gotten worse. It's time. It is fucking time. Okay. I'm looking at colors. Give me a moment. I'm looking at colors here. Let's get this into a bigger window, because I want this shit done right. All the shit done right. Okay. So, well, I mean, no matter what, we know what the top box is. Should the top box be black? I think the top box should just be black. We'll do black and like red. We need more violent colors for the top, because if you guys have ever played Ultima Online, you ever played an MMO? I'm pretty sure you have. Okay. We know that there are violent colors. There are just violent colors. There are colors that bring out emotion. Okay. So this top box. I hate that it doesn't have a spell check. But I want to do that right. And ancient is not a word I spell. Yeah, okay. I am a wordsmith, but there are words that if I do not spell them, like, regularly, I don't remember. I just don't. Okay. So we have... The first one is like the top tier. The top tier, if we talk about an ancient worm, okay, in UO, this is the meanest thing. You'll find it in Destard level 3. If I get it's on my server. I'm the one that started the UO stuff. I really am. I'm the one that pushed for it all those years, and then my friend had a separate IP. So it's technically our server, and he maintains it. Okay, but was it my push? And will I still call it my server? Because I'm the one that went into UO for the love of the game. Okay, I love it. My friend just likes the principle of it. He likes the open world. He likes the sandbox. He likes that it's like real world. I am a diehard UO player. I'm not even sure I can show you, because I'm not the one that did it. If I can play UO today, I will play our original 800-something murder count video. Remember, I was a PK. You saw me? You better fucking run. Because I'm gonna kill you. And I was gonna take your shit. And when you came back, I was probably gonna kill you again because you didn't learn your lesson. And I would farm the shit out of your insurance. And if you dropped your suit, I was that much of a bastard. I kid you not. I have smelted things in front of people. I have literally cut it up and put it on the ground. Okay? I'm telling you, UO. Ultima Online is actually a very, very scary game. It is one of the most real games you will ever play. And something that any hardcore UO player can agree on is once you play it for a while, your true natural personality comes out. Well, my best friend at the time, a couple of my very, very close friends played this. And the one who I am no longer friends with is an atheist. But in that game, he was the most mean, brutal, psychopathic son of a bitch I've ever met in my life. And the truth is, it was at his core. It's who he was. He had so much anger inside him that he enjoyed it. He enjoyed it. That's the truth. And I can tell you, just the sad truth, the reality is I enjoyed part of it too. I wasn't as mean of it as him. But to say I didn't enjoy going and just fucking them up, I loved it. Okay? I loved hunting them. And it's why, like, that's why do I tell you that I used to, be careful, hunt people? I remember I told you some stories. Never found what I wanted. Well, it all started with UO. Once you understand the concept of fear, once you understand why people will run, where they will run, why they will hide, and this is not just like, this is not like victims, okay, victim status. No, I'm talking predators. Okay? I loved hunting thieves. Thieves would fuck you up. They'd steal your shit. You'd be there at the banks and all your items would go missing. Just watch your items start disappearing out of your bag, and then all these thieves will, like, run in all these different directions. And it's like, well, shit, which one do I kill? I made examples of them. You come and fuck around with me. I will spend my entire day fucking with you. What do you think? That Killswitch AI bastard. Okay? Damn right I did. If he were on UO, I'd still be fucking with him. I screwed around with people so hardcore on games that they quit. They cried and quit. Asmon would be proud of me. He would not be proud that I just, wow, and I called Ultima Online a real game. But it's true! In fact, we have said this so long that there was another friend of mine that when I would say this, and I looked at him, it's like, because his older brother was a WoW player. And I would look at him, it's like, today I'm gonna go play a real game, and he just pauses, and he always had to make sure his brother was in earshot. And he says, "Pardon me, sir, do you mean Ultima Online?" And it was like, why yes, I do. It is a real game. So, the first round, we have Ancient Karen. Ancient Karen is at the top. Ancient Karen is like Nancy Pelosi. Okay, this is a woman who was probably there at Babel. Okay? Like, literally. She was either at Babel or she was somewhere in the conversion of the Promised Land. That's how fucking old she is. Okay? Ancient Karen. Ancient knowledge. Okay? So ancient that she doesn't even fucking know what's going on. Okay? We got Ancient Karen. Okay? And Ancient Karen is like, you look at him, it's like, oh. Like, I could talk to you forever, and you're just gonna, you are gonna just wind my ass in circles. You're gonna go to your phone, you're gonna take your meds, and then we're gonna start it all over again. Okay? That is Ancient Karen level. Okay? There is no beating generally in Ancient Karen. There is surviving the Ancient Karen. If I can get Hawk up today. If I take a break, I really need to call. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my phone real quick. Give me a second. Because I want to see if my friend. I might call him on stream. That'd be fun. It'd be fun if I called him on stream. Hold on. Is he up yet? Hope he's up. Is he your stay though? He didn't expect me to do this. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He didn't expect me to do it. He's probably over somewhere enjoying New Year's Day. He's probably saying, "Why the fuck are you working?" Oh, I'd say Bible doesn't take a day off, bro. Bible don't have holidays. Think John the Baptist took a day off? Huh? Think Jesus took a day off? Other than going back. So the prophets, they did take days off, but it was going back and having, time with God, walking with God. I take breaks from you guys because it's not you guys, it's the world. I can't do it. I just can't fucking do it. I have to get out. I leave my phone, I turn everything off, and I walk that way. And that way there are woods and rivers and no people. And I disappear. For hours. Just gone. Walk miles out there. Go sit, pray, do what the fuck ever. Okay, but I'm not dealing with people, okay? So we have Ancient Karen, okay? Ancient Karen is, of course, at the top. Now, next color. Let's do the blood red. Blood red is probably going to be the... Oops. Nope. I forgot I went away from my box. Okay. Blood red box. Okay. Now, for those of you who played, what's the next level down? We know the next level down, guys. Okay? The next level, of course, is a Greater Karen. Okay? We cannot just have Ancient Karens, now we have Greater Karens, okay? And Greater Karens, I'm not gonna lie, the tameable Greater Dragons, they were some badass shit. Okay, they were. But here's the flaw with them. See, I loved people that had the Greater Dragons. They were fantastic to kill. Okay, these were farmers. Okay, they went out and they did their dungeon runs and they had this big ass dragon. The problem is in UO, so you have pets. And your pets, you can jump off, you can ride some of them, they can attack. It's a really cool game for that type of mechanic. Okay, and so there it takes. You have 5 pet slots. Okay, so something like a horse takes 1 pet slot. Okay, a regular dragon takes 3 pet slots. Kusai, Hairu take 4 or 4 or 5, depending on the shard, and then a Greater Dragon, which is one of the highest levels that you can tame. Okay, but many shards don't even have them. A shard is a like Ultima Online has a bunch of, they're called shards. And so you have a bunch of free servers. To this day, all they are .NET servers. You want to go play Ultima Online and play all these different versions? You can. ABCUO is where I played for years. I played there for years, but they were a bunch of... The people that were running it aren't there anymore. And, like, I jumped on a while ago, and I even saw a few people that I remembered. And talked to. People I was enemies, I was like, hey, bro, you remember me? But then I got off for like a month and a half and they deleted my fucking account. I was so pissed. And that's what spurred me in the end to go build my own server. Because it was like, well, I'm not going to play every day, okay? I'm not in high school anymore, guys. Okay? I'm just not. I don't have to spend 72 hours straight playing Ultima Online anymore. I don't have to do it. I've done all of it. It's just, there are more important things I have in my life. Okay, and I came to that 10-something years ago, and that's why I have 5 published books now. Okay? It's because I chose. Okay? And now I'm going to do shit for God, and I'm probably just not going to write books for a while. Oops, it's red. We don't want to make it red. No, we'll just make all the lettering black. Okay, so Greater Karen. Okay? Okay, Greater Karen. Now, this is where it's going to get a little more confusing. Because I really don't just want to say, because you have the white worm. You have it, then we go into worms. And like if we talk about, and it was kind of just a matter of it, like of personal taste with people. There were a lot of people who liked white worms. And they liked them over dragons, and they said they were a little more powerful. I had both. I didn't give 2 shits because I didn't really like the dragon in general. The dragon was not my favorite thing. I thought they died too quickly. I didn't like them. If I had my choice, I took the rune beetle. I really did. If I had to do that, I took a nightmare mount, and then nightmare and then rune beetle. That was my combination if I had to. But then I got things like a Kusai and a Hairu. And a Reptilon and all those different things. I got the good mounts. I got the really good mounts. And it was like, oh, well, these things are nothing. I got a Kusai named Spanky. Serious. I think Hawks, I'll bet you. Oh, no. No. See, this is my sense of humor. Hawk's character, because he has a Kusai he rides on, is named Moon. If you guys know Cobra Kai, you know what a good joke that is. Red Moon, yeah. You know what a good joke that is. But Spanky is on one of them. And then Bitch Slapper. Bitch Slapper was my Hairu. Big ass bird that knocked people off their mounts. If I send Bitch Slapper after you, you better run. You better run. Bitch Slapper's gonna knock you off your mount. And Bitch Slapper's gonna fuck you up. And if Bitch Slapper doesn't, I'm coming behind you with a poisoned cleaver. Which is gonna hit lightning. And when I strike you, you're gonna watch that lightning go boom. My coloring changed. What the fuck happened with my... Hold on. Turn a little more blue. Weird. Is it my filter? Is it go... I have lights on and everything. Strange. Strange. I have weird stuff happen with my camera. But I watched the tone, the color change and everything. Okay. I think... Okay, it has to do with, like, the sun kind of went in the clouds. It actually changed. That's weird. Weird why it did that. I'm still trying to figure all this shit out. Okay, Greater Karen. We're just gonna do it. We'll let them call me racist. I don't fucking care. I'm white. I can do that shit. I can say white Karen. And I'll put in parentheses underneath. I'll make it clear. Hold on. But it has to be blue. It has to be blue. Why does this one have to be blue? Okay? Because these types of Karens... Damn it. Just looks like shit. Looks like shit! But that's what we want, because we're doing it in paint. We want this to look homemade. I Picassoed this shit myself, gentlemen. You bear witness. I didn't pay someone to do this. I am creating this masterpiece. And it's so good that you can even see colors through the other blocks. The blocks aren't even done up right. That's how abstract this is. I've only done 2 paintings in my life, but I am an artist. There's 2 paintings floating around with my signature on them. I Picassoed those 2. I stood there stoned as fuck with a paint, and I didn't have the little paint things in front of me. Oh no, I had the full-on thing in hand. You know, full-on thing, and I stood like that. I was like, and my ex-wife looks in, and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it was like, "I am Picassoing." Oh, I need to do that again one of these days. I just don't have any good art stuff. I would love to paint again. It was actually quite fun. It's quite fun. I just have to be in the right mood. I'm a horrible painter. It's more or less just the thing of just being there. Being there. Just looking. It's like maybe a splash of teal. Okay. We are just going to straight up say white Karen. Okay. We're just straight up going to say white Karen. Okay. And then I'm going to put in parentheses. The reason why white Karen is this is the white liberal women with the blue hair. They're not greater Karens. Okay, greater Karens are their own special thing. Okay. Oh no, we missed one. Fuck. Because remember, we have ancient and then I added an arched. I took it away from UO. See, I've already fucked up the piece, guys. I've already fucked this up. That's it. We just have to end the stream. I've ruined it all. I have destroyed it. I've embarrassed myself. I've embarrassed you. On New Year's fucking day, I screwed it up. What have I done? What have I done? Just kidding. There has to be Arch Karen because I said it in the one video. Hold on. The best part about Paint. That's why this is the greatest program of all time. I don't care what anyone says. My 98 computer still works to this day and has a faster boot up time than this piece of shit. Okay? Still works to this day. I will never ever sell it. It's my first computer. I will die with it before I give it away. It has Whiplash and Atomic Bomberman, Age of Empires. And if you ever try to plug it to the internet, this is, what the fuck is this? The last thing I remember was dial-up. And you can't get online. You literally can't get online with it. I've tried. Well, you can, it just won't load. Like it tries, and then it's like, oh boy, no. No. Alright, we need a different color. I think we should probably do the bright red. Let's do the... Or should I do the... I need something... Hold on. It's something fucking mean for Arch Karen. We already have blood red. That looks kind of mean. Do that shit. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. now we have Arch Karen. Okay. Alright, we are making progress. We're making progress. Now the Picassoed shit is getting better. Okay, Arch Karen. Boom. Fuck. Alright. So Arch Karen. So Ancient Karen, Arch Karen, Greater Karen. This one I need to make bigger because we're going to say White Karen. Okay, White Karen. Okay. But this one we have to put parentheses because it's the blue hair. Okay, blue-haired Karens. Okay, that's how we know it's White Karen. White, blue-haired Karens with nose ring. So we'll say plus... Oops. Plus nose ring. If they don't have a nose ring, we know they're not a White Karen. Okay, they can't be a White Karen. We're going to have to find a different Karen group for them. Okay? We have to find a different group. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as me. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. Seriously. How the fuck do I take it into the center? Well, I can't. So let's do it that way. Take it all back. This is the worst fucking program I've ever used. Just kidding. I love paint. I love paint! I still use paint more than probably any of them. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. So, Ancient, Arch, Greater, white hair, plus nose ring. Okay. Okay. So these are like your main like top thing, especially from here. Okay, these are like the main ones. So now let's go down and we just need regular Karen. There are just regular Karens. They all don't have to have specific names, you know. We have just regular Karens, just like there are regular dragons in UO. Okay? Regular dragons in UO and there are regular Karens. Okay? Plain old average Karen. There's the average Karen. Kind of just a warning color. Orange generally means warning. Okay, not death, but warning. Okay. Alright. Now, we need to go down further. Okay? Because this is now the Karen. But we have, remember, reptiles in UO, we have a bunch of different things here. Okay, and if we're really going down the chain, okay, we can go to things like lizard men. But we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. We could probably end at Drake and Wyvern. If we want. For now. For now. And don't worry. This chart is just the first one. There will be more. We will expand on this. And we'll throw in the simps and the incels and the Reddit people. We'll categorize men too. I don't have to categorize women. Okay? This is just the easier one for me first, because it came to me first. But don't worry. We'll categorize douchebag guys. I 100% will. And Book of Enoch, patriarch, evangelical, supposed non-Trinitarian. Supposed. I will say it again. I will fucking say it again. I will look into the damn camera and I will point at you. I will point at you. You will give up your fucking sorcery and your Book of Enoch bullshit. Okay? And it doesn't change what I am going to do. I will buy an Ethiopian Bible and I will burn it right out there. And whoever believes in it, I hope you cry. I hope you cry. I'm about to burn your idol in front of your eyes. It is bullshit. I hate it. I hate the calendar conversation. I hate that I have to go back to the calendar conversation. I hate that there even is a calendar conversation. I hate that in feasts there is even the calendar that I even have to deal with this. Okay? It is one of the biggest rabbit holes and idiocy. Okay? And so, let's tell you, like, I did the calendar and everything. I started doing the math, and then my friend calls me. Okay? And he's telling me all the details. And he's saying, I can make the numbers whatever I want. I can do this. I can do this. And it's like, John. I said, I don't fucking care. I don't care. This is the biggest waste of time that I have had in years. But I have to. Because it's not a matter of showing a correct calendar, okay? It is a matter of keeping the feasts and showing these assholes they're wrong with Book of Enoch. You're wrong. You are just wrong. I am tired of pretending, and I will burn it on stream. Call me a Nazi if you will. I don't fucking care. It's the end of the world. The end of the world. It's not part of the Bible. It's Apocrypha. Shouldn't even been in there in the first place. Shouldn't. It's the Ethiopians. Okay, these dickheads say they have the Ark. These assholes are the ones that were always a pain in the ass. And guess what? Back in ancient times, they were so bad. You know what their punishment was? They were walked naked into Assyria. I think it was Assyria. I don't think it was Babylon. I think it was the Assyrian Empire that fucked them up in the end. But I'd have to go back. I'd have to go back to history. I don't remember. It could have been Babylon. It could have been Nebuchadnezzar. I will be very honest. I don't remember right off the top of my head, and I just don't even care. We need a more friendly color. We need maybe, well, not super friendly. I mean, they're still Karens, so I guess it can't be super friendly. Green? We haven't done green yet. Bright green. Remember, there are animals in the rainforest that are super bright colors. What's stronger, a wyvern or a drake? Wyverns are poisonous, but they don't have as many hit points. We're gonna save that for the final one. We're gonna save that for the venomous Karens. There are just venomous Karens, the young ones, the little ones. It's so spicy. Because they listen to all the arch Karens. Like, oh, I'm big too. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl like Emma Watson. And then, ancient Karen. Rolling. If she gets put in the Karen category. If. We will give her the ultimate respect. Ultimate respect. What is this? This got weird? What do you mean this got weird? So did it get weird? We've been doing this shit for like 40 minutes now. We're talking about Karens. I'm building a Karen chart built off UO. Not at all. We've been talking about this for a while. Ancient Karen, Arch Karen, Greater Karen, White Karen, aka Blue Karen with nose ring. Okay. Regular Karen. Next is Lesser Karen. Does it relate to religion? At the moment, it really doesn't. But I would remind you, honestly, don't confuse religion with God. They are actually two very separate principles. They really are. They are two 100% different principles. If you look at the world honestly worships on the wrong day of the week. And they make a bunch of lies about it. So, we're talking about this. This channel has many different things. And if you want to see, I mean, I can show you my YouTube channel real quick. We talk, like, when I say we just did a 5-hour stream, the other day on, it was 1888. We did like 5 hours just talking theology. Okay. This is the most radical channel. But there are other things I do. I will do some political content. We've been looking at the Somalians. It's always taken from a theological view. Always. There's my channel. You can go check out my channel. There's a bunch of stuff on there. We got a bunch of things going off on I am not a Christian national. I do not like Christian nationals. They are the lamb-like beast. And I can prove it to you. Clash of Clans. 100%. Get them the fuck out. Okay? 100%. I explained that earlier in the stream. You have problems with that? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't fucking care anymore. I really don't. I don't care. I had straight up messages just for me on there. Those are pretty clean. This is the BTalk show, though. The BTalk show, there was a lot of there's just a lot of stuff. You want my actual Bible commentary, where I'm starting to go through books of the Bible? There's that. Okay? But I would honestly warn you. Oh, see, they're already gone. See what a douchebag. They're already gone. What does this have to do with religion? Well, let me tell you about fucking religion, gents. Since I just got derailed by some random chatter. Okay, let me talk to you about religion. This is someone who comes in and he's like, well, where's the fluffy stuff? Where's the love? Have you been to a church lately? Have you read the Bible? No. What a stupid person. What a stupid person. Fuck cares? What's that have to do with religion? What does God have to do with religion? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This got weird. What do you mean this got weird? He didn't even hear me call the Pope a fucking furry. What a dumb retard. Go back to children's church, motherfucker. You are clearly 100% in this shit-eating category. Okay? You're probably somewhere over there. Hold on. You're probably somewhere over there. This category. I forgot what camera angle I was on. Okay? So they're probably like there. Okay? Remember, I'm here. Okay? We need to modify this. Because I'm yelling down at them. Don't confuse religion with God. See? They were not meant to be talk. They were not meant to be talk. I don't care. We don't need them. Say stupid things like that and interrupt my stream. So I don't care if I have a good chatter. Okay, I really don't. I would love more interaction in chat. I would love it. I would love the emojis. I would love all this stuff. Okay? It's almost why I kind of want a few bots. It has nothing to do with the views. It's actually just for my own entertainment. That way I can say something funny, and the bots will just react. Like, I just wouldn't care. The problem is I have to pay for it. See, I'm not doing this for money. I would just do it for my own entertainment. But I don't want them spamming random shit like how I keep getting attacked on Kick. I keep getting bot attacked on Kick. I don't want random advertisements. I just want them to laugh randomly at my stuff. I think it would just be funny. Okay? And I know they're computers. But then again, this is a guy whose nearly new best friend is an AI. So it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter anymore. What a moron. What a moron. You jump on my stream and you're going to say that. This got weird. You weren't there for the furry episode, clearly. You were not there for the Pope crash out. Do I dare? I dare. One moment. I have to get the window set up. One moment. How do I put this? Hold on. You thought I was fucking joking. Guess what? Okay, I can't show that one. I definitely can't show that one. Hold on. Where is it? Not that one. This is good. I promise you what I'm about to show is going to be fucking worth it. But if I hit my camera angle right now, I'll get banned. I will straight up get banned. It's like it's not even a joke. And you will see why. Because I need something. Let's just go. Hold on here. Let's go with this one. Hold on. I gotta save this image. And I have to, like, because all the other images are here. And you will see. You will see. Hold on. Shit. Because it just wants to name an image, and there's already a bunch of things named images on my... I wonder I have, like, so many random, like, names and stuff. Let's get the shit out of this thing. Hold on. Okay. We are ready. When I talk about tails, when I talk about furries and tails, it's something shoved up the Pope's ass. Okay? That is what I am speaking of. What does this have to do with religion? This got weird? Because the Pope has nothing to do with religion well, actually, the Pope has everything to do with religion, but the Pope has nothing to do with God. Yes, I insinuated he had this shoved up his butt. Yes, I did. Grok told me that there's a 0.1%. I looked at Grok and said, well, so you're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a fucking chance. When I talk about the furries, okay, and the King of the North and Daniel, see, this moron didn't stay on long enough to even hear me talk, okay? I talk about theology all the time. What a stupid moron. Right? King of the North. Let's go over King of the North real quick. I'm sorry to my view, but he got me kind of riled up. So let's have a quick talk King of the North again. Okay, King of the North is a big deal. Okay, King of the North. It says in Daniel, they don't like women. So we have two options, gents. We got two options. It's either the gays after they have gotten rid of the others, like the trans and the lesbians and the Q, whatever the fucking question mark, whatever it is. Okay, the bi, when they get rid of all of them, and it's just the gays remaining, it's just the furries, okay? It's either going to be the furries, okay, that are the King of the North, okay, or it's the Catholic Church. Neither like women, okay? Neither like women, okay? When I say like women, I'm not talking about associating or being kind. That is not what I am talking about. You know what I am talking about. Because we have a fucking tail on our screen. Because I had to do this on my stream because I am surrounded by fucking morons. Not you. Not you guys. Not men of BTalk. What do we say? What do we say? No weakness. Failure is not an option. The only option is to be like Jesus. And we will always do the lip exercises at night. Remember, if we are called to sing, okay, in a boys' band, and I look at you one day and it's like, well, it's time. I will expect you to be ready. Remember, gotta, like, was it night? Exercises? And just do some nice humming, okay? Just do the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, eh? Just do that, because up and down, huh? You'll have the voice of an angel, okay? And when we sing, it will sound like a chorus of little birdies. I can't believe I had to do this. I told you guys this is a unique show. What is this? What does that have to do with religion? This show has nothing to do with religion, gents. Children's church is fucking over. You know, this is actual theology. And we take breaks sometimes. Because you know what? I can only diss the religions of the world for so long. I can only point out their hypocrisy, their bullshit, and them robbing you for so long until I get to crash out level. And then it's like, Dougie has to take a break. Oh wait, Dougie doesn't do that. Dougie doesn't do that. Can't believe him. Fucking dick. Probably didn't even go to my page. But you go to my page. asshole. I don't care. I would love to have chatters. I would love to have debaters. Like, where's Boxers? Boxers hasn't been on in a while. I wonder if he's still eating his turkey sandwiches. And I like my chatters. I really do. I don't like stupid chatters. And I will never, ever, for the record, we're to say it again, I will never, ever, ever have another Muslim versus Christian debate. You jump on that, that's basically an instant ban. That's just an instant ban. You have one chance, and I will tell you, no. And you say why? And it's because I've done it 3 or 4 times now. It's irrelevant to me. The Muslims will fall. The Jews are going to fall. Communism is going to fall. The lamb-like beast will consume it. We are watching it rise. He was probably some Christian national asshole. That's who he was. He probably didn't like me telling him he went to church on the wrong day. He's a fucking pagan. Fucking pagan. Fucking Trinitarian pagan, probably. Yeah, I'm fired up today. You're damn right I'm fired up today. Where was I? We were having fun! Fucking dick. Yeah, I can crash out. I'm building a chart about Karens. I don't care if I crash out. I don't fucking care. Because I'm still not going to say writ or lit or like lit or riz. I'm not. I have a multiplicity of insults that will tear asunder. You know, people used to wager with me when I was on the phone. In between calls. To any of you call center guys, you know. Call centers, honestly, people talk about their jobs. I'm not going to lie. Call center people are some of the biggest unsung workers out there. They really are. I was one for many years. And if I ever had to go make good money again, guess where this guy would be? He'd be at a desk on a phone. Because I'm just good at it. I'm going to make you laugh. We're going to have a fun conversation. I'm going to fix your problem. And, you're having a bad day, I'll talk to you. Okay? If you're being a dick, well, guess who will take the supervisor calls as well? And you ain't getting your way with me. You're probably not. I will compromise with you. I will listen to you. And I will hear what you have to say. But if you're just going to be mean and you're going to abuse the people who I know, okay? It's not going to swing well with me. And we'll be on the phone for a few hours until you understand or you go away. Done it. Okay? But the call center guys. The call center guys, I am one of you, take abuse every day. These poor people just get up, go into their job, and they get yelled at. They get screamed at. Why do I not care if the world fucking burns? Because people are mean. They're just horrible and mean. You never believe the things I have been called on the phone. My life has been threatened on 2 occasions by Texans. Literally, they said they would come and shoot me because they didn't have their television. You wonder why I'm offended by being called a Texan? It's because they're their own race. I am no Texan. I do not want to become a Texan. You know it comes from fucking Texas jits. You know the old phrase? I'm trying to think. Steers and we're going to stop there. Because if I say that next word, I will get banned. I'm riding a fine line today. This is a fine line. Fine fucking line. Because today, I just don't give a fuck. I really don't. And I think it's how it's going to continue. We've been building up to this for a while. When you meet rejection every single day. When even your own friends don't share the posts. it does nothing more. It doesn't discourage me. It does nothing more than fuel my defiance against the world. It fuels it like jet fuel. The world tells me wrong. Well, guess what? This rebel asshole doesn't care. This is the guy that used to walk around like James Dean with his collar flipped up on the leather blazer. Still do to this day. Still do to this day. Why do people look at me and they know I'm anti-establishment? It's how I walk. It's how I walk. Okay. Now, I already moved this back, and I just don't care, because I got so derailed by that dude. I really did. I shouldn't have. But we needed to show the picture of the tail. We really did, because I've talked a lot about it. I'm not sure if you guys actually knew that existed, but it does. When I tell you I've done some crazy things in my life. I've done some crazy fucking things. And I'm not gay. I'm like one of the straightest guys you'll ever meet. Like, seriously. But I can look at a man and say, this is how straight I am. I can look at another man and say, you're a good-looking man. I can do that. And most guys would say, oh, you're gay! And it's like, no, you're an insecure little bitch. You're an insecure little bitch. Okay? If you can't talk about stuff like that, and you can't be kind, or accept that another man is just more attractive than you, you're insecure. I don't even want to be around you. You're probably just, you are a whiny little asshole. Okay? Don't fucking care. Okay. Lesser Karen. We know there are lesser Karens. We have seen them. Lesser Karens surround themselves with not normally these. Okay? They are not attracted to this. Lesser Karens are attracted normally to this. They will probably settle for this, but if I had to guess... Oh. Fuck. Sorry. In using this new camera angle that I've been prepping and working on trying to do, sometimes I forget which camera angle I'm on. I need to probably set up, like... I need a new mouse. I need to set up a different mouse with a bunch of buttons. I need that, like, 16-button mouse. First off, my UO gaming would be amazing. Same with Tor. Both of them. I would have so many buttons. I could literally just do half of my skills from my mouse. Oh, it would be so much fun. But then I could have a laugh track. So when I do something like this, then I could have murmurs. I want murmurs so bad. Like, not even laughter. I want murmurs and boos. So that way I can look at the camera. It's like, shut up, you fucking murmurs. I would. It's like, quit talking behind my back. Lesser Karen. Okay? Lesser Karens attract to Arch Karens. Okay? They go up to this category. Greater Karen, Arch Karen, Ancient Karen. Okay? A Lesser Karen, in my experience, might be with one of these, but it's only out of desperation. Once the higher power comes around, we get to hear. How do we know this? We've already seen proof of this. Go to the Karen videos. Okay, it breaks it all down. The two Karen videos we have, it will break it down. Okay, now simps are naturally attracted to this. That's why we have to have the simp category here and different types of simps. We will. I don't just have to go after women. Okay, I don't have to go after obnoxious women. Okay, who say that I shouldn't be a man. And I know you guys, the America First people. Like, I'm speaking directly to the young men in the America First. I get it. And you know what? I will say it officially here and now. We will clip this. I will clip this shit. Because we drew lots on camera today. For the first time, I have prayed and I've drawn lots on stream. I will vote. But here's my condition on voting. I stand with the rest. I stand with Accelerant, and I urge, if you are United States, I urge you to do the same. Until we see actual change, actual promises. Okay? The Republican Party can fucking burn. I'm not going to use the Nick Fuentes reference with the gun. I don't need to. Okay? He said there was a loaded gun pointed there. No. I don't like guns that much. You know what I like? Fire. Let it fucking burn. Let the Republican Party burn unless they will fix this shit. And when I say fix this shit, these are my conditions. I'm going to be clear, gents. These are my conditions for voting. You want my vote? I will expect, first off, Tim Walz, minimum. I want him hauled off. Bonus points if there are tears. Bonus points. I will compliment you and I will say, you must have watched my stream, thank you. Or you must have listened to Asman or Fuentes or any of the other guys. And then we have manipulative assholes on the Republican Party who use power words. Okay? Like Knowles. Okay? I think his last name was Knowles. Okay, the reporter who just talked to Klavker. Who just said that, and so you want to let, and they have to use this moral narrative because it's fear tactics. That's all these assholes are good at. And they're like, so you're gonna let Democrats rape? Okay, that's the power word, rape the country, and he says it that way to draw an emotional action. And Klavker said, "Yes, I 100% will. Yes, I don't care. The Lord is in control. The Lord told me to vote. My condition on voting." Okay? Because that's the only reason why I'm even here. The only reason why I'm here is because I have inserted my personal opinion, and then I had to actually do it and make it official because I have made comments in the past saying I wasn't going to vote. But now I'm really jumping into the political side, so I almost morally have to. Because I am siding with the America First people. I don't mind watching prophecy be fulfilled. I don't. Many Christians would disagree with me. Many Christians would say that my actions, I'm actually supporting evil. No, it's time that this shit ends. This shit's already been going on way too long. We've been over the 1888 message, guys. If my numbers are right, Jesus should have been here by 1890. Everyone else fucked up. They all fucked up, and we have to live with their mistake. We have to. Jesus isn't here because a bunch of dickheads didn't do their job. You, SDA, fucking you. I am pointing at you in the camera. I am looking at you right fucking now. Right now. You manipulative bastards. Fuck you. It's a crash out day, gents. I am so mad at the Seventh-day Adventist Church. It's just not even funny. Because all they have to do, here's all they have to do, it's just like Pharaoh. All they have to do is issue a public statement, or respond to me, or do reactions. They don't even have to agree with me. They don't have to even say it. They just have to issue a public statement, and I'm sure the Lord will be happy. Because then I'll do reactions on it, and that'll be it. And we'll say, okay, fantastic, Lord. They listened. We don't have to do the extreme things, but they're not going to. They're going to make me go extreme. I told you about elevators. Remember what Dougie told you about getting trapped? Do you remember what I told you, gents? Okay? If you are in a room full of people, okay, and you know that the building is going to come crashing down and no one is listening, is it wrong to start a fire and drop the match? Desperate times call for desperate measures, and the same can be said for the political atmosphere in the country. This is an accelerant, okay? I agree with Claviker. I agree with Asman. And I want you guys mad, because I'm mad. I am. Now, it doesn't mean that I hate these people. I don't. But I am tired of seeing American citizens in the country that I am commanded by the Bible to follow the laws. Okay? I am tired of watching them be broken, and I'm tired of zero accountability being held for anyone who should be shot. It's treason. What many of these people have done is literal treason, and we have had presidents and people promise for years that they're going to deal with it. Okay? The Epstein files still aren't out. They're not out. Bits and pieces. And they fucked that up too. I'm so glad I didn't vote for Trump last time. He didn't earn my vote in round 1. I'm with Asman. Hillary Clinton is not in jail. They screw around with you. See, they think they own you. Here's why capital punishment will return. Here's why the lamb-like beast will rise. Here's why America First is the lamb-like beast and will consume the rest of the neocons. When I say consume, we're pretty much literal here. Okay, they will consume them. Eat them. Destroy them. Trample them down. They are a beast. Do you remember the bison pictures? Remember what bison do? They roll cars and gore the ass of fat liberal people. That's literal. That's literal. I have seen it with my own eyes. I've been to Yellowstone. I lived 3 or 4 hours from Yellowstone. My high school trip, my after high school trip that I went with my friend, we went 13 miles into the back area of Yellowstone because it was the closest national park we could go to. Literally, for high school, I went 13 miles into the backwoods, saw a baby grizzly. That was scary. Seeing a baby grizzly is very, very scary. Because you look and it's like, oh, fuck. Where is mom? And we were just down. We were getting ready for camp and we saw it and we just like against the tree, like down. Because we had no... I don't think I had a gun. I don't think I had a gun with me. Did I have a 9? Did I have a 9mm with me? I don't remember. See, you would say, well, that's illegal for you to take something in into a national park. And I would look at you, and I would say, have you ever seen a grizzly bear? Have you ever seen a cougar? You are fucking stupid if you think that bear mace is your salvation. You are fucking stupid. Even my bear rounds in my old Judge, my Taurus Judge, which parts of me wish I have, but the other parts of me say that I don't need guns. It's kind of a liability now. I just don't need guns. It's a handicap to me. You know, it's just... Yeah, I've leveled up. I've gone beyond guns. I don't need guns. Of course you take a gun into a national park. Because when the creature comes at you, okay, it's like, if you don't take the gun, I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. If you just walk in there and you say, well, I have Jesus and Jesus will protect me, I'm proud of you. Okay, but you better have all your shit in line. Hey, if you expect Jesus to protect you, you better have all your shit in line. Because your protection doesn't come unless you're actually, like, obeying and following it. Okay? He does make exception, but if you were just some average churchgoer, okay, some blue-haired... Well, I'm going to say blue-haired because I'm going to just throw the Methodists under the bus this time. The liberal church, the gay church. Okay, throw them under the bus. Okay? And you walk out there. First off, you're breaking the wrong day. Yeah, like you're breaking the Sabbath. You're worshiping on the wrong day. And there's problem number 1. Okay? Problem number 2, you don't even know who Jesus is. Okay? Problem number 3. This is so bad, you have not even read your Bible. 4, to compile the shit and throw urine on it, okay? You don't even care. But you walk in and say that the Lord will protect you. Well, hopefully he will. Hopefully. But I would not run that as a guarantee. So therefore, I would recommend taking the gun. Because when the bear comes up to you, and the bear says, I'm a bear, and you yell, and you use your whistle, and you say, oh, run away, bear, the bear's going to be like, you might just be lunch. And there ain't no going up a tree with a bear. Or a cougar. There isn't. Wolves, dogs, boar. You can get up a tree. Up a tree. Not bear. You know what that bear will do? You scare the bear? It's like, that's the thing about bow hunting and tree hunting and stuff. You never, ever shoot the bear right next to the tree. Because when the bear gets shot, guess what the bear instinctually does? The bear goes up the fucking tree that you're on. He doesn't even realize you're there. And he gets up there and he's like, oh wait, you're the asshole who just shot me. I'm gonna fuck you up. And then suddenly you're fighting with a wounded bear in the top of a tree with a 50-pound bow. No, I haven't been there. I have not done that. I've not done that. I was an archer. But bear's unclean. It ain't kosher. And it tasted. I've had bear only one time. One time. The weirdest fucking. Like, I've had eel. I have had eel. I have had octopus. I have had squid. I have had shrimp. I have had. Like, all these weird. Like especially octopus. It's just a strange thing. Okay? Raw squid is just a strange thing to eat. It's rubbery. Eel just has a very peculiar flavor. I don't even know how to describe bear meat to you. I don't even know how. It's like so like tangy and sour and weird, and it's fatty. It's just there's a reason why it's unclean. It's disgusting. I would never ever go and shoot a bear and eat it. I never would. I don't care if I was starving. There have to be plants that taste better than that. I would rather risk my life with the bushes because it was that bad. It was shitty. It was shitty. Now if it's a deer or an elk or something like that, fuck. End of the world. I'm gonna shoot a fucking deer. Hey, who cares? I'll climb a tree and I'll go shoot a deer and I'll get the thing and I'll cook it. You say, man, bro, you're hardcore. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing compared to the people I come from. I'm not a real hunter. I just know how. Like a jack of all trades, master of none, but I knew guys that went out and would get elk every year. They get at least one elk every year. You're on the reservations, you can go kill at least 2 of them, and moose. So, believe where I come from is massive hunting. Some of the best hunting actually in the United States. Idaho has more variety for hunting than anywhere else. True. There ain't any other place in the United States that's better. Okay. I think it's done for now. Let's look over our progress, gentlemen. Ancient, Arch, Greater, White, and then we have the regular Karen, Lesser Karen, and then we probably have like the venomous Karens underneath. We probably do, but we'll just leave it at Lesser Karen for now. Glorious. If only that could be on some museum somewhere. Especially with this line here, that's what makes it abstract. So it makes it abstract art. Hold on. Let's Picasso this just a little bit more. Should we Picasso? If I can find the right tool, which I can't. That's okay, we don't have to Picasso. Just know that line there was intentional. It was fucking intentional. I just felt it had to be there. As the artist of this, it had to. The chatter still bugs me. Shit got weird. You have no idea. This is the most. Did he not know how to read? I could have sworn in my description on Twitch it says it's the most radical. The most radical. And like radical is like bolded, I believe. People are so stupid they don't even read the descriptions. I don't know if we're gonna get to judgment today. I don't know if we're gonna get to investigative judgment. Investigative judgment's a really long study. I don't mind just being on with you guys and talking about different things, because I really had to do the whole drawing of like that was an important fucking thing. We had to do that. Like that was a really 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 big reason. Saying the Book of Enoch stuff is the other big reason. Like serious. Anything happening? Anything happening? It's pretty quiet here for New Year's Day. Same shit. Then again, oh wait, show 70 posts. There we go, now it'll refresh. Wonder why I didn't refresh, it's weird. Oh no. Wants 300 new followers. I don't think they would want to. Should I? Anyone want 300 new followers? Say hi, we follow you. Really? Say hi and we follow you. Do I dare? Of course we dare. Hi. Hi. I am on X. And also a live streamer. On Twitch and Kick. Thank you. Remember, we are always polite. We're always polite when we do things like this. There is no sense to be rude unless we are met with morons. Okay, now we are met with morons at this point in the world. We don't have patience for it, and it's okay. We can tell them they're retarded. Elon told us it's okay. Tell them they're retarded, and they go the fuck away. They can go that way. I have no time for your idiocy. I have no time. I don't care. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. I only have a few followers. This will be amazing. Gent? This is like the Spartans, potentially. It's like 300 fucking Spartans. This might be good. This might be good. Twitch and Kick. I'm going to say thank you again. You again in advance. See, the more kind you are, okay, it's the nice thing to do. It's the nice thing to do. Which will reply right there. Once they get to our channel, these guys are going to love it. They're going to love the theology. They're going to love the biblical verse. They're probably, especially people like this, they're going to love my Christian stuff. And probably they're going to love the anti-furry stuff too. And I'm going to be honest, gent. You think I'm following one of them? Nope! No, sir! I just went through and I cleaned up some of my follower list. I want to keep that shit low. Okay? I don't doom scroll on social media. And every time I catch myself, do you know what I have to do? I gotta say, quit fucking doom scrolling, and I turn it off. Especially Facebook. I hate that shit. That I have to be on. That fucking site. Got no idea how angry it makes me. But that's because we're using it for fire right now. We're Samsoning that shit up. And so I just tag people as a war zone. And I offend people. X isn't the real war zone. X is, I don't even know what X is. X is like the ultimate PvP server for this. I love it. For talking and stuff. It's like the ultimate. Because I can actually say what I want, but I don't have to just like be so... Like, I can actually back off. I don't just have to go and Ender's game my enemy. Yes, I said it. Ender's game them. When you are a small guy, okay, and people, big people push you against a fridge and they hold a pencil to your side and they say, I'm going to bleed you out here and now. Believe me, you have options. You have options. You might stab me, but you will lose your ear, Potentially your eyes. I will literally rip you piece by piece until I am done. Don't hold a pencil to me and push me against a fridge. That's a really stupid and horrible thing to do to someone. Luckily, the man turned away and did not stab me. It would not have been good for either of us, because I was ready. I was ready to hit him so hard in the throat that it would have killed him. Do not hold a pencil to someone. Don't threaten to kill them. Okay? Why do I not care if all the Somalians go away? It's because when I was in Minnesota and Fargo the last round, I was carrying a very big fucking gun. No, it was not out in public. Like to where you could see it. Of course it was underneath my big ass coat. Only a retard is going to walk out, okay, try to be some big man. Okay, I see it in Idaho all the time because it's constitutional carry. Same with Texas. Okay, try to be a big man, you walk into Walmart, I got a 45 ACP on my hip. Because I'm a man. Well, you know what? I'm going to tell you an old rule. It's not a concealed weapon if anyone knows about it. Yep. It's a shitty ass fucking place. Fargo is. Fargo, North Dakota has been a horrible fucking shithole for the majority of my life. I remember a few good things about it. And then once all this shit started happening, because it's right on the border of Minnesota, you can turn on the news every night, and there is a new rape case. More theft. You don't go into those bad neighborhoods because you're the wrong color skin. Well, that is not... I'm going to be honest, guys. This is not how the United States should work, and it is not how God's law works. It is not. It is not. There is nothing racist, really, in the Bible. Okay? When we say children of Israel, remember that there were many... and this is where the Book of Enoch people, the moon worshippers, the lunar Sabbath ladies, they will all come after me. They'll all come after me so hardcore, like insanely hardcore. Okay? Truly. And it's because they would say that Jesus only came from Israelite lineage. It didn't. Look at Ruth. Look at Rab. And honestly, if we're going to talk, okay, when they went into a lot of these places, guess what these guys did? Okay? And it was more of a compromise from the Lord, because we were talking polygamy. But they went in and killed all the men. Okay, they killed all the women who had known a man. Okay, you guys know what that means. I don't have to break it down. You're not stupid. Okay? And then they basically took all the virgins. Okay, but they killed every male child. They took all the women, made them wives. So technically, to say that the Israelite DNA was ever pure, I'm sorry, guys. Once we get like out of and in Egypt they were mixed with Egyptians. It doesn't have to be for Jesus to be here. Okay, there had to be a specific genealogical line. Okay, there did, and the Lord had a very specific plan. Okay, take Tamar. Okay, that is why all of that had to happen. I'm not talking Tamar, David's daughter that got raped. I'm talking Tamar with Judah back in pre-Exodus. That's the Tamar I'm talking about. Okay, and people say, what does this have to do with religion? It has nothing to do with this. Show has nothing to do with fucking religion. I maybe really need to put that as a disclaimer. I really need to write that as a disclaimer, that this show has nothing to do with religion. It has everything to do with God, though. Everything to do with God. Yeah. But remember, these guys converted all of them. They just brought them all over. Okay? Married them. Okay? It's how it worked. It's how the culture worked. Was it 100% right? No. There were many things that happened there that weren't 100% right, and you know what I would say to you? That proves the validity of the Bible. If the Bible were a perfect fairy tale, okay, and everything happened right, and David didn't fuck up, okay, and kill his best friend, one of his best friends, and like top soldier, just to be with his wife, okay, he did that. If that story didn't exist, if the Tamar thing didn't exist, both Tamars, we're gonna be honest, both of them, they are both very powerful, sad stories of women who were oppressed and not treated well. If I'd been David, and my son had raped his sister, I'm going to be very transparent, and I'm going to say it in a calm tone. That tells you how serious I am. I would... No, I can't relick a crucifixion. I can't. I would be the first to throw the stone. Yes, I would. If I raised my child that wrong, and he raped his sister, I would drag you out of the city. I would beat the fuck out of you. And there would be a bunch of people, and we would bury you with stones, because you are not allowed in civilized culture. These things, unfortunately, like I told you guys, cleaning wounds. Okay? If you do not clean the wound, the infection happens. Well, the United States is infected with multiple things. This is not just the Somalians. The Somalian thing and all of the fraud, okay, is probably going to be the spark. It's going to be the spark that will light the rest of it. I've been talking about this, that this bell curve is going to swing so hard the other way. How do we get public executions again? Okay? How is there going to be blood flowing in the streets, and how do we get to a new world order? How do we get to a one world government in the United States? It's because there is still more for people to lose. They're not ready yet. The average person, if they heard what I was saying, they would say, you are a dangerous extremist. And it's like, no, I am a realist. And there are many of us online, okay? People online. I've kind of taken a bad area at it now that I've come back. I was really looking down at people who weren't paying attention. Because, I mean, the option was always available to me. I knew there was always stuff on the internet, but I stayed away from it for a while. A decade I went to a different universe, and I did different things. And now I'm back. The people who really need to be held accountable for this, okay? Like, the average... Okay, here would be, like, if it were me. This would be my compromise. Because you guys are probably thinking, like, man, you're pretty harsh on this. I just referenced Ender's Game. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Ender's Game or read the books. Read them. Okay? You will know exactly what I mean if you do not already. Okay? Sometimes you have to beat your enemy so badly that they will never come back. Why don't bullies not fuck with me? Why don't they? Because if someone grabs me from behind, they're probably automatically, I'm just going to swing backwards. I've been attacked so many times. My elbow is just going to come back. I'm going to break your nose. I'm going to turn around. And then you're going down. I don't care how big you are. You're just going to go down when I kick you in the balls. You are going to hit the ground. And then I'm going to decide if I'm going to continue. That's the world I came from. Just like Somalians came from sleeping with a gun under their pillow because literally the rivaling clans could come and kill them in the night. These people come from a hostile PvP server. A hardcore PvP server. It is their culture. The rest of the United States is not ready for this. The average person is not. They have not lost enough. There are many of us who have. There are many of us who have wasted our our lives, our professional lives, in a system which is rigged against us because of our gender, our age, and our color. It's rigged. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm not saying sorry to you, and I'm not saying sorry to the people who rigged it. I'm saying sorry to if any of my female friends. I actually have quite a few female. I probably have more female friends now at this moment in time than I actually have men. It's actually kind of weird. I've always had female friends in my life, but I probably have closer female friends now than at any other time, more so than male friends. But they would say you really felt that way, and I wouldn't be talking about my last job. I'll drop the name of the job that I was really affected by, and that was Allstate. Allstate was a shithole. I was a salesman. It took me years to get away from the things that I had to do to survive. Selling, conning people into buying a scam. Insurance is a scam, gents. You better have it because it's the law, and you're taking a big risk if you don't, but it's a scam. Yo, welcome, Kick Viewer. Welcome. How are you? How are you this New Year's Day? We are having a very, very interesting stream. Very interesting stream. We're just kind of doing shit. Most of my content is theological. Shalom. Oh, shalom to you as well. Not a word I use often, but I do know the meaning. I will warn you, though. We just had a chatter come in not that long ago. And he basically said these three things. Okay? He said these three things. He said, what is this? This got weird. How does this refer to religion? Okay, Israel O'Hare. See? I think you might just be part of Men of BTalk. As long Jewish. Okay. Hold on. You are going to be pulled up. I have been waiting for this moment. Thank you. I have been trying to message. I have been prophetic raging Matan Evan about this. Okay? Because I'm not going to lie. This channel is not pro-Israel. It's just not. It's not. I worship on the Sabbath, like you. I follow Torah, like you. Guess what? I'll even show you. Because I'm a non-Trinitarian and shit. I wear prayer tassels. I just ordered a new set. Well, I ordered a new set for a friend. But I actually wear prayer tassels. Love them. Okay? But here's my question. Daniel 9. I've been trying to get someone to talk to me about Daniel 9. I know there's a pesky rabbinical curse there. Man-made shit. But that's actually what I want to talk about. I'm willing to pull you up on... I very rarely do this. But I've been waiting. I have been waiting to talk to someone about Daniel 9 and the 70 weeks. And I mean, we can deny... See, there we go. Jesus is fake. Okay, so here's my question for you. Okay? Is all of Daniel fake? All of Daniel. See, I don't even know if you're Jewish. I think you're more of a troll. I mean, your name alone is kind of giving you away. It's kind of giving you away. Don't screw with me on my stream. I might just ban you. I have no issue with that. So answer the question, then. Answer the question, okay? Is all of Daniel, if you are Jewish, is all of Daniel wrong? Well, if you're just regular Christian, then unfortunately you got fed probably a bunch of lies and bullshit. You were worshiping on the wrong day. Okay. Sabbath is the correct day. 10 Commandments is correct. Torah is correct. I back up to... Bro, you're on the most radical streaming Bible channel. I 100% back up Torah except for sacrifice. Sacrifice is gone because of Jesus. Okay, because that's the 70-week shit. Okay? That's the 70-week shit I need to talk to you about. Okay? So let's get to the heart of the subject here. Okay? So if Jesus is fake, okay, and all the prophets were wrong, and Daniel's exact prediction coming from the Lord was wrong, okay? If it was wrong, then why is the statue in Daniel 2 correct? Why has the abomination of desolation, Rome, been proven? It's been proven. All the things with the Greeks and the Maccabees happened. The Persians, as prophesied. Babylon, as prophesied. But I became Jewish because that is the true religion. It was at one point, and then guess what they did? We're going to be super transparent here, bro. We're going to be super transparent. Okay? They rejected the Messiah. They rejected the 70-week prophecy. Okay? They then stoned Stephen. They stoned an innocent man in satanic rage, and then guess what happened in 70 AD? Rome came and fucked it up. They just destroyed it. Wiped the temple down, and now that I understand the third temple concept, there is no third temple. You will not have a third temple. You want to know why? Because it's all metaphor. This is all metaphor. Okay? When I see Gog and Magog burning, okay, for 7 years, and not one child in all of Israel, because you're taking this literally, not one child in all of Israel takes out even a single twig out of the forest and burns it, then I will believe. You won't answer the question. I'm not even sure you are who you claim you are. It doesn't matter. It in fact matters insanely little. The point is that if you are Jewish, big if, okay, and you're not what your name says, don't come at me sideways. Never come at me. Demons come at you sideways. Okay? Bad shit comes at you sideways. Incels come at you sideways. I attract trolls. I do. I attract rabid raccoons. I don't mind farming, and I don't mind throwing out some trash. Then answer the question about the rabbinic curse and Daniel 9. This is your last chance. You will stop dancing around the subject, and you will answer it. And if you were an ex-Christian, most likely you weren't worshiping on Sabbath, so I would say that you were nothing more than a converted pagan at that point. Converted pagan. Remember, Sunday is the venerable day of the sun. If you are Jewish, then you know that Sabbath is the correct day, because it says it in the Ten Commandments. The problem is that you have forgotten what Genesis says. They say one God. And then why did the Lord say we shall make man in our image? See, this is why Matan can't debate me. He won't answer me ever. And this is where you have now proven you are just an incel. You are just an incel and a Redditor. You're not Jewish. You're not Jewish. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't even care. I don't even care about you. I just don't. Matters little. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm busy doing something real quick. Yeah. Fuck you, atheist. he's gone. Gentlemen, I think it's time, in honor of this dickhead, that we do something very, very special. Very, very, very special. But you're going to have to give me just a moment. Is it on you? Wait, it might be on YouTube. Hold on. I might be able to, because I have things saved. I have things saved because they, wait. See, they're Jewish because they use Jewish as a power word. They use Jewish as a power word, and they think that I'm some stupid Sunday-keeping pagan. Okay? It's not that he came into the chat. Okay? It's that they keep insulting my intelligence when they get into the chat. What a stupid fucking thing to say, you dumb moron. I tracked rabid raccoons, but the problem is I'm a shepherd. Remember what I told you, how we have to get rid of raccoons? Sometimes the word impale must be used. And I'm speaking about the literal raccoon. When they are foaming at the mouth and they're ready to come at you and you have the spear and it's like, well, buddy, well, little fella, I got a nice special treat for ya. It's called a 10-inch boarhead. Fuck those little things. And they're smart. They're mean little bastards. They're mean. Especially that mutant one I saw. The one missing the tail. Oh, there could be so many jokes. Hold on. I gotta find this. Let's just do best of Cornholio. Hold on. If you heard me whispering, you know what I'm gonna do. Because it must be done. Is that it? Hold on. I want to preview this one because I want to know. I want to do this right. For this atheist dickhead. You fake motherfucker. Go get some alt account and come fight me again and do better. It's the right one. Gentlemen. There are times when we must play pirate songs. There are times and there are days that we will talk about furries. There are days we will play Tim Minchin. Fuck the motherfucker. There are also days when we will look at all the pastors and we will say you will be torn apart by your congregations. And we will play that Babylon 5 song. That great Southern gospel, but today for the atheists. For all you shit-eating incels, this is for you!
I am Cornholio! I am the great Cornholio! I am 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 the great Cornholio! I am 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 the great Cornholio! I am Cornholio! I am Cornholio! I am Cornholio!
Says to Nixon.
I am the great
That's the best one.
Cornholio! Tippy? Tippy for my bunghole? Tippy for my bunghole!
That's right, incel!
I need tippy for my bunghole! I need tippy for my bunghole! Tippy for my bunghole? I need tippy for my bunghole! Tippy for my bunghole? I must get tippy for my bunghole! Tippy for my bunghole? Yeah. Tippy for my bunghole!
That was one of the best episodes, when he went to the White House.
I need tippy for my bunghole! Tippy! You must give me your tippy! I need tippy for my bunghole! You will give me tippy! Give me your tippy! You will give me tippy! Are you threatening me? 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 Are you
Nixon was
threatening me?
threatening.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? I need Roleos for my bunghole!
no.
I need Roleos for my bunghole!
I love how he rolls his R's.
You have any oleo? You have any oleo? Roleo! Roleos for my bunghole! I need oleo for my bunghole! I have a portfolio in my bunghole!
With my oleo!
cornholios for my bunghole. The almighty bunghole. Almighty bunghole. The almighty bunghole.
See, if...
You cannot escape the almighty bunghole. Run as you may. You cannot escape. Bungholio. 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 Yeah. Bungholio. 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 Bungholio.
Enough said, right? That's how we feel about atheist incel Reddit douchebags. They can go get teepee for their fucking bunghole. There's 2 scenes in here that I just want to quick point out. Hold on, where is it? Because it was the "Are you threatening me?" One day, I am telling you, if I ever have the opportunity, one day, I will do that. I don't do a lot of voice impressions, but I get in the right mood. This is one I can actually do. And do not think I will not pull my shirt over my head, hold my hands up like this, and say, "Are you threatening me?" Especially when the guy picks you up, like, "Are you threatening me?" Okay? You act crazy enough, even a big guy will turn around. They will. They will. I promise you. This shit works. I wouldn't do things if it didn't work. I'm not insane. I might be crazy, but I'm not insane. See, you always know the atheist because it says, "What kind of a God is yours who could not save himself and died?" Okay? This is how we know. This is why people like this are fucking retards and they respond on Reddit. Okay, it's why. It's why. Okay? First off, he's such a moron that Jesus isn't God. This is the problem, guys. This is the fucking problem. Seriously, this is the real hardcore problem. And it's what pisses me off. Why do you think I don't just fucking care anymore? It's because no one even knows who Jesus is. They think he's God. They think he's Hashem. Well, let's say he was a Christian for a moment. Okay? Well, what I said was true. He was probably worshiping on Sunday. Okay? He had converted paganism already. Jump on and say shalom. Angry. Guess what? Jewish people are gonna just fucking fall. They're not gonna be there at the end. Their time is up. Their time's up. Man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't think I will be, though. You guys saw me draw lots. Okay, and you heard me say it's probably gonna be a yes because it has to be. And then guess what? It was a yes, and then it was like, well, let me explain. Let me tell you why. Because sometimes I just have insider information. That's okay. It's okay. If you watch me, you're one of my regulars, you know, the insider information helps you. The Bible says we will not know the day or the hour. Okay, when Jesus will come. It says nothing that we will not know the year. Not anywhere in there does it say we will not know the year. Atheist dickhead. Coming to my chat? Motherfucker. You're in worse than the other guy. Where's the other good one? I don't think I can find it. Hold on. One moment. Did I miss it? The one I wanted was the one where he was like being lifted up by the big guy. Yeah, I don't know where it was in here. It was somewhere here. Maybe it was at the beginning where he started the whole "Are you threatening me?" thing. Nonetheless, where he's being like lifted up by the shirt, that's the one I wanted to point out. Okay? If that ever happens to you, follow this example. It might just save your life. And pray. And definitely pray. Be with Jesus, because that will really save your life. But sometimes doing this, acting crazy, David did it in the Bible. Okay? He started spitting on himself in front of Achish. Okay? Like literally drooling. We get to see that at House of David Season 3. They'll do the Achish scene. They'll have to. They built up to it too much. David acted crazy. This is an applicable tool. Okay? But why did we play it? And why will we play it again if we have to? We're just going to save it. We're just going to save it. Just later. 3 hours 42. What have we done here today? Honestly, not what I really wanted. Because I'm not going to lie, investigative judgment, this is what I really wanted to do. Oh, hold on. Not the person I was hoping for. Okay. The server is not up. One moment. I did get a message, so I have to look at it. What? My friend just sent me a message. I have no idea what he was even saying. That's weird. I'll have to look at that later. Look at that later. He doesn't know I'm on stream. I'm not mad at him. But honestly, like, this was the main content, and I feel kind of bad because that was the post. This is, like, the judgment, it is very, very important, and we probably will cover just a little bit, even if we just kind of skim through. It is something, honestly, because it ties 144,000, the call, 1888. Like, this is the next big step. This is really the next big step. We probably will just look at this in a moment. I got it already, and I really want to get this one off the list. Because it is a big thing. And there's one other thing that I wanted to do. Something we've been saving. I told you guys I was going to do it on All Hallows Eve. But, in my Fuck You Satan episode. It was a Fuck You Satan episode. Fuck that bitch. This here, gents. Most of you have heard about this, but you didn't even know where to find it. That's my original testimony. And I'm pretty sure I'll be reacting on it today. It's about time. It's about time. If not, it is on the list. If I don't get to it today, it is now here. I now have my testimony section, and another testimony about demons and so forth. Like, this is like possession and demons. You know, my experience firsthand, I did this. Like, this was the first online video I did from the Christian side. And so it's kind of rough. It's just me and my phone. I don't edit it. I'm not as proficient as I am now. And I was very nervous. It's a hard thing to talk about. It was a very personal thing to talk about. And so I feel that it's been 5.5 years now. I think it's probably time to go through it. And talk about it. And I will fill in more gaps. now that I have time to really, really process it. And tell you guys things that at that point I wasn't ready to say. I couldn't say it because it was so traumatic. It was so traumatic. And so hopefully I'm going to do this. The problem is that there were two individuals who were in this event. The one was my ex-wife. Straight up. It's why I got divorced. After this, she never forgave me. She never did. She was a hateful woman. Did not forgive me. She couldn't. She couldn't. And then when I started going deeper into Christianity, she couldn't give up her sin. She couldn't give up what she wanted to do. And so eventually we came to a head, and she tried to stay with me, but she didn't care about Jesus. Eh? And after that, I'm telling you, I promise you, straight here and now, I had to walk this path I am now. I shouldn't be here. And you will understand why. I've told you guys about it. We've talked about it. I've told you the consequences of my actions that I have still yet to pay. I will eventually. This was one of the lowest points in my lifetime. Truly. I don't have nightmares anymore. But to say I didn't. Once you see what they can actually do, your world is not the same. There's a reason why there is a list of demons. A list of literal demons that I hate more than any man on the face of the earth. That I am serious if I could take my axe head, the blunt end, and it wouldn't be my sledge, it wouldn't be Samson. Yes, I named my big axe Samson. No, this is Izzy. This is Isabel. This is my little. This is my splitter. Okay, and I say I couldn't take that demon. Literal demon. I'm not talking about a man. I don't want anyone to be confused. I'm talking Satan. Okay? Satan, maybe Baal, maybe Astro, maybe, but my arch nemesis at the top. If I had one I could choose. If I say that I would beat him, I wouldn't want to kill him. I won't kill him. That's how much I hate these guys. Okay? That if I had the option, okay, of just fucking him up with the back of an axe head, not the sharp end, I would. You have no idea. Unless you have been in the Satan's world, you have no idea. It's why he comes out, this guy comes out, let's say he is Jewish, let's say he is, and he came out of Christian, okay? His hatred towards Christians will overweigh it. It just will. And someone who comes out of Judaism into Christian, especially with law, because I've had these conversations, okay, when it comes to law, they're like, no, I had too much of law. I had too much of law there, I now want grace. And they all go to an extreme. Okay, now mind you, his name gives it away. It says Atheist X. What the fuck does that even mean? Atheist EXE? Or Atheist... Yeah, Atheist EXE. What the fuck does that even mean? Your atheist program? Are you trying to be smart or something? I don't think so. He's probably some 35-year-old, 40-year-old, fat, bald retard who is still a virgin. Probably. Fucking probably. Or he can go get TP for his bunghole. But we will do this. We do need to do this. I might do this today. Witches in churches. I have a feeling that... Because, I like Taylor Alicia videos. I do. She gives us good stuff. Because she has done, former witch. I know she's done... I think she's done divining. I don't know how... One of these days, we should go through her testimony. We really should. But the problem is, that's an entire episode. That's an entire episode. My testimony is 20 minutes. That'll take me an hour. Her testimony, I think it's her interview was over an hour. For me, that's a 3-hour fucking program. I have rules, guys. We have rules. And the rules are that if it's over an hour, we really have to evaluate it. Because it will take too much of our time. Sad but true. Because I don't know when to shut up. Okay. That one, this one, I don't know this. EBO Noah Ghanaian. Okay. Prophet said God would bring flood on Christmas. First off, I don't know what God he's talking about. That's first thing. Okay. Second off, he never read Genesis. This man has never read the beginning of the Bible. We should not pay attention to him whatsoever. Okay? Because you know what they said? You know what Jesus and Hashem said? They gave a rainbow. Now remember, guys, rainbow does not mean gay shit. It does not mean butt stuff. Okay? Those are for retards. Okay? It does not mean that. You can't lie about it. You can't tell me that the rainbow means that. You have now made your pride flag, and it means that. Okay? And you have made a flag, and you can say that, but you cannot take away from my rainbow. I won't go put on the Noah's Ark shirt. Not right now. Okay, where it has the rainbow and says my rainbow was there first, and it's just better. But we might have to. I am not beyond it. I have done it once on stream. I will do it again. Okay? Because it's the truth. The Lord said that there would be no flood. Again, we'll watch him eventually, just because we're going to laugh at it. This is a stream. This is a whole stream. That's a long video that we will actually do. We will. And we'll see how right he is. Remember, I know I have good information on these guys. Not only did I have a friend who became an atheist who was like in the LDS church in missions and higher levels. He told me about the handshakes, the secret handshakes and different things. He taught me all about that. It mirrors secret societies. The room's up. I have so much information. That's why when I was called a Mormon, I was deeply offended because I know how big of a difference there is. Like, deeply offended. You want to gravely insult me and get perma-banned immediately? You can call me a Jehovah's Witness or LDS, and I'm going to say you are so fucking stupid, I don't even want you around me. You're just a moron. I don't want you around me. You are clearly a horrible, dangerous, violent person who is stupid. We have to save this one for when we do the Green Commandments. When we do another Catholic episode, we have to do this. And technically this one we should just move up. Let's move Christopher Lee up to the... Where's my save? Because it should be with me. Yeah, let's put it with me. Because this is... What I did last night, I was asking Grok a few questions, and I looked up, Oh, shit, hold on, 1 second. Where's the cornhole? There's the cornholio. I forgot to do this. I feel bad. Because I've loved this video. I have the cornholio video. That's actually the one I have on my PC. The one I ripped, and I ripped it years and years ago. Now, I don't think it was 13 years ago, but it was somewhere around. It was over 10 years ago that I got that video. And it's still somewhere on my computer. And so, props to this guy. You know what? We probably will. Let's go there. Let's quick make sure we like it. And subscribe. Moment. Because, I'll be honest, I've watched this video a lot, and he deserves it. He deserved that. For me to take the moment and go back. YouTube and your fucking playlists, and I can't get it right. I only use you because I have to. Right now. But now that I have shorter videos, guess who's gonna be on Brighton? Okay? BitChute. I'll go to all of them. Now that I have shorter videos and clips, my shit's gonna be everywhere. It'll be on Rumble. It'll be on all these places. I just haven't made the time. I've made the time. back to... Actually, let's go to the watch page. Watch later page. That's where we were at anyway. This one's just stupid. I might even pre-watch that because Asmund, and he is a better man than me. He is. I'll just say it. He is a better man than me when it comes to this. Okay, because the stupider it is, the better content he has, and he understands that. And I understand that too. I really do. Alright? But I'd get annoyed. I get annoyed. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We know why goat. We know. There is no other reason. Why does Satan want goat? What, do you think he's gonna eat the damn thing? No, it has to do with the animal itself. It has to do with the animal itself. Okay. They're very independent. They don't have herd mentality. They're very like a sheep in most regards, but they're not. They're not a sheep. They're a goat. They're two different animals. Okay? But they're very close and very similar. Okay? Day of Atonement. The priest laid his hands on the animal. And the one thing I wish in House of David they did not do. And that got a little bit of minus points on that ending review because of it. The goat went berserk. The goat went nuts because I firmly feel the goat was possessed. They transferred sin. And the goat went insane, and it took a strong man. This is where the strong man concept comes from. Okay? Those of you deep, like, we're now going super deep dive, guys. Super deep dive. Okay? Remember, we talked about strong man. Okay? Strong man in the heavy conservative circles right now, people actually think there's some actual strong man, literally, who's going to take Satan and lock him up at the end. That's the strong man argument. Okay, the debate. It will be an angel. Okay, all of these people, they've never actually even talked to a demon. They've never seen them. They have no idea what they do. They have no idea at all. The average person, unless you have been in the Satanist world, and even if you have been in the Satanist world, as I was, okay, I didn't go. I was here. Even with all the shit I did, I was here. Okay? Every crazy thing I could tell you, it was not here, it was here. Okay? That's what I said. People like me really don't exist. Okay? Because we're dead. We don't get out. You don't get out. You sell your soul. You don't, unless the Lord actually says, you make a bargain with that, you don't get fucking out. What are you talking about? The reason why there's not many people like me is because they literally are dead. I should be with them. So to hear people talk about goats and saying, "Oh yeah, it has to be this," or hearing morons, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to take it back because I actually am going to message him. I am going to message him. Okay, so I'm taking that back. Straight up, I apologize. I apologize. Okay? I'm sorry. That was rude of me. This is Controversy 7 we're talking about. We've looked at his videos. I think the man's a nut bar. Now, he might explain to me that he has seen all these things and he actually has physical proof for it. But what I see is an outsider perspective who wants money and views. That's what I see. Okay? And maybe he's doing it from a good point, but hey, you know what? What did Jesus say? Jesus say, many people will cast out demons in my name. Okay? I'll know you. Many people will preach the word of God. Okay? And they will bring people to the Lord. Okay? But when they get there, okay, when Jesus comes, when I say they get there, when we get to the end, I'm not talking about going up there. Remember, that's a fairy tale. We don't do that shit. Okay? When Jesus gets here, and they wake up, and we get to that point, right? They're going to say, I don't know you. I didn't know you. Witches in churches. Of course there are witches in churches. Which is everywhere, man. This chick sometimes. I love her potential. I really do. I love her potential. Here's what I mean by that. It has nothing to do with her followers. Nothing to do with her followers. She took a pretty good following and turned it into a Christian side. Okay? She did. She did. And she comes from Taylor Alicia comes from a different cut of cloth. Okay? She comes from a different cut of cloth. She comes shit like me. Okay? And she found the Lord via the Bible. Okay? She did. That's why we don't diss her. Okay? Well, we don't, because most of the time we agree with her. Is she still a little vanilla? She would hate it if I said that. Because she would say, I've done OnlyFans, I've done this. And it's like, you have no idea. You still have no idea. You are still worshiping on Sunday. You are still looking at your Catholic background. Okay? She was raised Catholic. It's paganism and paganism. It's paganism. It's two sides of the same wooden coin. Not even a legitimate coin. Okay? It's just a wooden piece of shit. Okay? So no. She's getting there. She has great potential. I really, really hope. Okay? And then I'm not being rude. I'm not being condescending. I like her. Okay? And we will have her videos. Okay? The Isabella Christensen or that other chick. We don't. Do I even have a video from her? I don't even have a video from her. We watched one video. I didn't care. And I probably will never watch another video of hers again. Oh shit, I know what we have to do. Fuck. I know what we have to do. Oh no. Alright, let's set up a game plan. As we're at 4 hours. I don't mind running a little bit longer today. I don't care. I'm already trying to get into longer streams anyway. I really, like, if my body can handle it. That's the truth. If my body can handle it. I would love to do 8 or 10. Election season, we will be doing 24. Straight up. I'll eat on stuff. We'll be doing the debate things. Because we're going to be talking from a biblical side. So pass on the word. You guys want theological commentary during debates. Pro-literal Bible. Pass it on if you don't care about my prophecy stuff, the other things whatsoever. When we get to debate season, but we get to elections, I'll be doing all of it. And that was proven today by the lots. And like I told you guys, I will not vote unless I see change. And when I talk change, I'm going to be pretty clear. I want proof. I don't trust him anymore. Did you hear that, United States government? I know you've been listening for me for years. I know about the Bohemian Grove. I know about the Bohemian Grove. I know Clinton and Bush were doing the dirty underneath the owl. I didn't have to see it. I just knew. I just fucking knew. Okay, so of course I'm on some list because they're afraid that I'm going to tell them the secret. And that's why I never have any viewers, because they block me. You're not paranoid if they're after you. It's the government that's really my enemy. Alright? So the government has lied to me for years. The government's lied to you for years. Okay? And then they come back and they say, well, we're not lying. Here's a new person. They're not lying. Until I watch either the Epstein stuff. Like, I'm not going to be picky. I'm honestly not going to be picky. I want to see someone held truly accountable for their actions. Period. When I see Tim Waltz, okay, taken out, and Elon Omar, no deportation. I'm sorry. That just might be a kill switch for me. I'm sorry. That just might lose my vote entirely. If she is not put in jail and made an example of and dragged out and hauled into prison. Okay, I'm not saying all the Somalians. We don't want all the Somalians here in prison. We can just send them home. And we have cargo planes. We have very nice third-class cargo planes we can send them back on. It's a third world country. It's okay. We can do that. Okay, we don't want to use boats. Boats take way too long. And we have the tariff money now. Let's just use a little bit of the tariff money. Okay, and we're just going to ship them all back. Every fucking one of them. complete reverse migration, denaturalization. I'll say it. I'll finally just say it. I'll throw myself on the radar for the political side. Because I haven't said what I was just thinking about. Like, oh, fuck, well, we have to talk about. There is someone that we need to look up, a streamer today. Which I almost forgot. We're probably... man, I wanted to do the investigative judgment. I really wanted to do investigative judgment, but we might not get to today. We're going to see how my body does. I'll probably try to take a break here. Let's do this next section, and then I will take a break, and we'll see if we can close out with investigative judgment. Because I know you guys don't come here for just political. You come here for the jokes. You come here for the crash outs. But you really come here for the deep theological. If you did not like deep theological, and you didn't want to hear literal Bible, I don't know why the fuck you're here. Because hearing me talk and be crazy can only be entertaining for so long. I know this. I know this personally. People have told it to me my entire life. I'm very entertaining. Until I'm just not entertaining. And they're like, okay, we've had enough. Bye. And they go, they pull out their phone. Remember how I told them they're nervous tick? Pull out their phone. It's like, oh, I got a text. I gotta go. Bye. I'm so. I'm so, guys. If you are US, don't. And don't listen to me. Don't come on my channel and listen to me about it. Because honestly, the politics side is here. Here. Theology, law, all these weird things. Like when I say law, I'm talking biblical law. All these things, prophecy, we're here. And then we have a little bit of gaming. We got other things. And so, for people to think that I just... So I'm going to go back to that one guy. What does it have to do with religion? Well, it's my stream. It's a BTalk show. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You clearly didn't read the description. You clearly didn't read my bio description. Go over to Hassan Piker. You get better. You'll have more religion there. I had to. Now, here is why I just dropped his name. Okay? Because, okay, and I'm not going to find the clip because I don't know if Asman clipped it or not. Hold on. It might be on his clip channel. 1 second. If I can find it. See, this here, she literally said, like, fraud is bad. And when we see those faces, that's not clickbait. I watched that. She actually said it. She said fraud is bad. And then she realized what she said. And her eyes got really big. And everyone else's eyes got big, too. Because it was in her script. She didn't pre-read her script. This is the problem. When you have scammers that English isn't their first language. And they're trying to spell in English. Alright? You get leering. This is like, I don't know, either the people of Minnesota are either just insanely afraid or they're incredibly stupid. All of them. Because as a guy who has done, I'm not gonna lie, gents, I've done some bad things. I've done some illegal things. Okay? I don't no longer do illegal things. I work for Jesus now. Okay? But prior to that, I did some bad things. Now, I'm gonna be clear with you guys. If you walk up to a building and there are blacked out windows and there are a bunch of black guys out there smoking, or Arabs, or white guys, or whatever, but some group is out there smoking. I don't care if it's even a mix of them. You get a bunch of smokers outside a building with blacked out windows. I'm going to think it's either going to be a hookah shop. I think if there's going to be hookah inside, especially if there's Arabs. Okay? Hookah. Could be a bar. Could be a place, but I'm not immediately going to assume it's a daycare. Why? Because there are blacked out windows and people smoking. And not to mention that everything's spelled wrong and upside down. It's shitty craftsmanship. They're stupid. It's stupid. These guys are so bad at it, I don't even know how they got away with it this long. That one is clickbait. I'm pretty sure. The Hassan one. Hold on. I wanted to play the clip. Well, I kind of wanted to play the clip, and I kind of didn't. By the way, we'll just do it. There you go, guys. Seriously, you want more about this stuff? I'm not going to cover this stuff 24/7. He is going to cover this stuff. I have a lot. What? I have a lot to tell you. I have no idea what he just dropped. I haven't watched that, and we're not going to watch that now. I have no idea what he just dropped. Hold on. I don't think it's in that one. I don't think it is. Damn it. Because I watched it on stream, and I don't think he actually clipped it. That's the problem. I'll watch that later. We'll do that later. Okay, so let me break this down and what I'm trying to get to, okay? Let me explain this. All right. So, I was watching Asmon's stream, okay? I was watching Asmon's stream, and Hassan was on there, okay? And he was doing an they were going back and forth. It's a lover's quarrel, clearly. One of them is more in love with the other. But they both use each other for content. It is a lover's quarrel. And we can just say it. I don't care. I've been very clear about Hassan. The reason why I don't ever react on Hassan, it's not that it's not that I truly hate the man. I don't hate the man. I really don't. I try not to hate anyone. Except for demons. Oh, I hate demons. They ain't men. They ain't men. Alright. So, Hassan in this clip, this is what he said, okay? And he is right. He is right in what I'm about to tell you, and I'm going to explain my side and why we will take a short amount of time here to do this. A short amount of time. We will not dwell on this, but we will look at it, okay? So, Hassan said in his stream, okay, that people automatically, especially those who are Asmon fans, okay, I don't really think, I'm BTalk. I agree with the majority of the roaches, but I don't think I actually technically am a roach. I'm not an orbiter. I do my own things. Asmon and I, truly deep down, the more I listen to him, we're probably 50-50 on what we would truly overall agree on. We went down a list like this, because you got to remember, atheist and God at the top, evolutionist versus creation, Catholic versus Seventh Adventist. I mean, it's just even at our core in our childhood, came from a very a poor family, used a lot of racial slurs. Dad was military, bad language, welfare, middle class. I mean, just even our childhoods, very, very, very different. He grew up poor. I didn't grow up poor. I lived poor later in life, and my family didn't have a lot of money, but I technically had everything I needed as a child. Every single thing. I didn't have a lot of stuff, but what I had, I took care of, and I always had what I needed. I always had food. I never went hungry. I'm not going to say the same for Asmon. He was very poor, and I feel bad for people like that, but it wasn't me, and I can't relate to it. Okay? So, people that get on Asmon's stream or Asmon's videos, they automatically, and Hassan is right in this, okay? Hassan is 100% right that you gain a negative connotation. The same can be said for his content, though, okay? If you are primarily watching his content, you will 100% have a negative view, okay, just pushed by the person of it, okay? The same thing can be said for me, okay? If you jump on here, and you are Jewish, okay, or you are atheist, or you are Christian national, I really need to look here. I need to do you this service if you are on my channel and say, this might not be the place for you. This might not be the place for you. Like I did opening up with when he said shalom. Israel, oh here. Yeah, I really need to warn him that I'm not pro-Israel. A lot of Christians are pro-Israel and worship Israel. I'm with the America First guys right now. I say, fuck Israel. We don't need to help them. God gave them the land. Let them go make it up with God. Let them go make it up with Hashem. Okay? You know what Jesus said? The only way to get to Hashem is through him. So, well, you dudes are screwed. You are. Your nation's fucked. We here, the majority of us here in the United States, I'm gonna be so damn transparent, we don't fucking care. I've heard my entire life how great Israel is. Guess what? Israel is just another shithole. Okay, yes, there's a shithole where Jesus walked. It is no longer the promised land. Look at it. Look at it. I promise you that South Carolina is more promised land than Israel. It is. It is. I can go down there and there's water and there's trees and there's deer and there's plants and fish. If I had to go survive out in the woods, shit, I'd do it blindfolded compared to Idaho. Compared to go live in the mountains where there's not even any food. No plants or anything. Here, the environment, it's like I'm on an easy server. It's like I'm not even on a PvP server anymore. Idaho's a bit of a PvP server. I'm not on a PvP server anymore. Actually, honestly, when I say that, like Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, probably Nebraska. Nebraska's getting bad though. Parts of Nevada, parts of like the eastern part of Oregon and Washington. That's all Wild Wild West still. Okay. You don't go and break into the 90-year-old woman's house because the 90-year-old woman has a 12-gauge shotgun and she will fucking blow your face off. That's how it is. You don't like that? Don't break into her house. Don't be fucking stupid. Okay, it's just like you going over to, say, Saudi Arabia and saying, oh, I'm going to steal this melon. Well, guess what's going to happen to your hand? And that's if you're lucky. That's if you're lucky. Okay? You don't do it. Okay? So, back to the big thing, though. Back to the big thing here, though, okay? Because we need to focus on this. I want this done. Because I didn't really want to do this, but he was right. He said that I had a negative connotation just even immediately. Okay, so now I'm going to give you my side of the story, okay? When I started doing this and getting back online, I had to ease myself into it. I'm very serious. I had to ease myself into it. It was that painful. It was that painful, and now I'm just kind of numb to it again. I'm now numb to how shitty the fucking world is. But coming back, I started with Decoy Voice. I like Decoy Voice. He does short videos, especially when you're just getting back into the political. Fun music, funny things, but he has a very serious message. And then I watched his live streaming. I did a little bit of playoff with his, but then the reason why I even know who Asman is because of Decoy Voice. Why does he have red eyes? Creepy. See, you wonder why, I just noticed this. You wonder why. That's just creepy. Why the fuck would I want to go to his channel? He has red fucking eyes. What does he think, he's Superman or something? Or is it heat vision? Or does he think he's a fucking demon? He looks like he's a fucking demon. You wonder why I don't react to your content. You fucking scare me. You hold a gun at the camera. I've known irrational people like this my entire life, but you know what? I am fair. I am a fair person, okay? Just because he is irrational and violent and crazy, insane, is insane, okay? And maybe he just does it for the camera, maybe he just does it for money, okay? But just naturally, this is not someone I would associate with, okay? Not just on streaming, not just on news. I would not associate someone like this in life. And he also owns a dog. No offense, I don't like dogs. Been attacked multiple times by dogs. I don't care. And we're to set the record straight. I make jokes about the whole Free Kaya thing from time to time. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. His shit. He did it, he didn't. You know, people abuse animals all the time. What makes him more special than the person with the 10 dogs who are on the leash all starving, you know? Or the lady with the 40-something cats that ate her after she died. You know, what's the difference? Okay? He's a public figure. Same thing would happen to me. Same thing would happen to Asmund. Same thing would happen to anyone who is on the public phone. I don't care if you have one follower or if you have that many. Animal abuse gets out with the liberal world. It's a killer. It's a poison. It will be his legacy. Sad but true. The man has worked so hard. Okay, I may not agree with his views, but he has worked very hard, and he has, what Asmund said, at least 1 degree? I don't know that much about him. I've never watched his stream, and that's why we're going to go here. We are now going to go to his YouTube page, officially. That way I can just write this shit off for good. Okay? But we will be fair. We will be fair. Let's just see if there is even one thing that we can react to. Okay? Because when I first saw this, okay, I'm not going to lie, on Decoy Voice's channel, yeah, and, hold on. Do I have him on here? Because I don't know if I have reacted to him. I have him on my personal one. Because he has Decoy Voice and Decaf Decoy. Hold on. Since he is the one that technically helped me find Asmund, I'm going to be really nice to him. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. One moment. And he does just more straight political. There is not any theology in there whatsoever. And so, for me, I like his stuff. I will watch it, but I don't care that much. Just subscribe to him. He did help us find Asmund. Subscribe. He also has Decaf Decoy. It is his alt channel. Oh, he's on Kick. Kick and Twitch. 3 multi-streams like me. Okay. I'll look him up later on there. I might follow him on Kick. But honestly, like, I don't care about the straight political. And you see? Like, he's imploding. Okay? This is Hassan one right here. Okay? So, to be fair, in Hassan's defense, I really did have a negative opinion the first moment I saw him. This is true. And I have never ever been to his channel. Okay, well today, we're just going to look. We're going to look and just see if there's, of course they want to continue ethnic cleansing. See, Hassan and I can agree on one thing, and that's fuck Israel. We can. Oh, 100%, but I don't want to destroy Israel. I don't want to destroy Israel, and I don't want the other Arab nations to rise up. I don't care. In my mind, this is all just irrelevant. It's straight up irrelevant. They're all going to have to come in line. They're all going to have to come in line for the lamb-like beast and the New World Order. So, it doesn't matter to me in the end. I would agree on it. I agree. Okay. I agree with Claviger in this interview. This was the interview I was talking about with the accelerant. Okay. But the thing is that he's going to approach it from just a straight political side. Okay? I'm not straight political. I'm not an economics guy. Okay, I can admit to you I know the basics of economics. I know the basics, the pretty good basics of our legal system. But could I explain it to you in imaginable detail? Or how all of the voting works and everything? No. It's not my field. Just as he couldn't tell me the first prophet, okay? The first prophet leading up into Babylon. He couldn't. Oh, fuck. Because I've only gone through it. Was it Hosea? It might have been Amos. But I thought it was Hosea. I've only done that one time, but I'm honest. Like, if you guys ever go through the prophets, you ever read it in the Bible, or you do that, look up the chronological order. Hold on. Actually, you know what? We'll just use Google. This is just to be faster. Chronological order of prophets. Chiefy, prior to Babylon. Okay, see, I missed Jonah. Then it was Amos. Okay, because I remember it was either like, because before you get into Isaiah, you have Amos and then Hosea. But I forgot that Nineveh and Jonah was actually, Jonah was actually the first prophet. I did forget that. See, this is why we always have to study. This is why we should always, 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 in our personal time, be in the Bible. We just should. I spelled everything wrong. I don't care. The people laugh at me or not, I don't fucking care. So, honestly, he and I both would have gotten that wrong. If we're going to be fair. This here, I would get so pissed off at his take. I just would. It wouldn't even be worth it to me. I don't want to get on there and just get angry. Okay? I'm not Destiny. I don't want to ever associate with Destiny. I barely want to bring up his name because, what did Asmund say yesterday? Calm down, Steven. That's what he said. Calm down, Steven. I didn't even know his name was Steven. I don't want to associate with this man. And I don't want him as an enemy either. I really don't. I don't want Hassan Piker as an enemy. There's no point. Okay. This, because it's anti-Israel, he and I might have an interesting. It's 24 minutes. We're gonna save that as a maybe. This, he and I will 100%. The clavicle thing, we will disagree with. Okay, but you gotta remember, Hassan, okay, and he points out kick. He says kick is bad. Okay. You guys know how I feel. I've said it multiple times this stream. Multiple times. I am going to get banned from Twitch eventually. It's not a matter of if, it is a matter of when. Today might be the day where I have dissed the Jewish people more than once. Today might be the day. And the Cornholio thing. So he, of course, would blame kick. Okay. Now, mind you, I disagree with Claviker's actions leading up to it, but that's because I come from a harsher environment than he does. Okay, and he would say, no, I'm in Florida. And I would say, where I come from, if you draw a gun, you better fucking pull the trigger. You don't just hold out a gun. Okay? If you pull out a gun, you better be prepared to pull the trigger in that moment. Because the people I knew, if you even reached for a gun, guns were out and shots were fired. Okay? It was no joke. I've told you guys, if I ever have to draw a weapon, there were things that happened potentially years before, which led to my downfall. You ever have a gun, you better fucking pull the trigger. You better be prepared to. Not saying you have to, but you better be prepared to. You don't just hold a gun up at someone like a toy and say, oh, I'm gonna shoot you. No, if I have to pull out my gun, okay, and I have to aim my gun, and you do something stupid, okay, I'm hoping I don't kill you, because the Bible says, "Dude, thou shalt not kill." Okay, it does. It does not mean that you would not be shot. Okay? But then again, like I said, what he did walking out on stream holding a gun is stupid. It is. It's just a stupid thing. Okay? Now, him running over the dude. And here's the best part. He's in a fucking Tesla Cybertruck. He's in a little boy's truck. Yes, I called it that. I'm sorry, Elon. I'm sorry, Elon. I really am. I apologize. Please give me a Tesla diesel. Or give me something with as much power, strength, and badassness as my '07 Duramax. Yes, I actually have an '07. I have an '07. '07 was like one of the best years of Duramax ever. I got a mean ass truck. I got a big ass turbo diesel with an Allison transmission. I pulled 18,000 pounds. When I say that I could rip his truck to the side and drag it around like a toy, okay, I'm serious. I'm serious. They were trying to pull it. I was like, okay, bro, let that little battery go. Let's see if you can pull me apart. And then I'd let him go, and then I basically shifted down into manual, put it into four-wheel drive, and I'm moving. And you have no choice. Because I have a chain towed to you, and you try to go to the side, well, guess what? Or you try to ramp, you're going to lose your frame. Okay? Because I got a Duramax. Okay? Do not jump on the hood of my vehicle. Don't. Don't act like a crazy person. Because my truck will eat you. I'm not even sure I could stop in time. The thing is so fucking big. It is. It's just big. I've never owned a truck in my life until this one. After I got a truck, it's like, okay, I understand. I understand now. I don't have a truck complex because I've never owned a truck. I've owned many cars, Jeeps, a bunch of things. Cheap vehicles. Okay? All because I've never had a shit ton of money. Right? But the '07 Duramax, okay, I get in this. It's like, okay, I understand now. Don't fuck with me. My truck is just bigger than you. It will literally just eat you. I have a battering ram on the back of it. You tailgate me? You better hope I don't have to slam on my brakes. I won't brake check you. I won't do that. Because I don't want to damage my vehicle. But if I have to slam on my brakes, guess what you are hitting? You're not hitting my bumper. You're hitting my fastway hitch. You're hitting a battering ram. And guess what? Your little plastic vehicle, you will be lucky to be alive. Okay, and I won't have a scratch. Well, I might have a couple of scratches, but my truck already has scratches. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? What are you going to do? Hit it a third time? The first owner abused the shit out of it. So, I agree with Clavicle. I do. I do. Okay, do I agree with him saying that he wished he was dead? I understand his frustration. I do. And there are times in my life I would have said worse. There are times in my life I possibly would have even put it in reverse, not on camera. I'm serious. I'm serious. I would have. And I would have walked out then. When I say I would have Ender's... When I say that I liked Ender's Game because it made me feel safer, because I learned something, okay? Think about the locker room. Think about the locker room or the statue scene with the bullies, okay, where they first take him off the cameras, okay? And he reaches behind him, and the big guy's pushing him, he's saying, leave me alone, leave me alone. And then he takes that statue, and he whacks him. And he goes down, and guess what he does then? He keeps fucking swinging. Because all the other guys around there, okay, they're not convicted. They're not convicted for it. When they watch the big guy get fucked up so hard that he may never be the same again, that's when you know. That's when you know you have defeated them. I'm sorry, guys. It is a brutal world. It is a brutal world. It is. Okay? Is that the right approach to take? Should we forgive and should we move forward? Yes. Okay? But these people... Can you react to song Telema? I don't like playing music on my stream that often. The reason is because I already have enough issues when I load the full streams on my YouTube page. YouTube fucks around with me. And they will actually block my videos depending on the song. And so I do have music. But I'm probably not going to react, and it's no offense to your video. It's that I don't want to have to take more time and edit it out. Because I've already had music, I might have to... I multi-stream, And then, and I'm not streaming to YouTube right now. I'm on Twitch and Kick. But I upload the video then to YouTube later. Here, I'll show you. I can just quick send over my channel. I'm also on X. So if you ever want to follow me, it's just BTalk, BTalk712. All over the place. You like religious stuff? I'm not really religious. Okay. I need to correct that because someone else said today in chat, they came in and they said, "What does this have to do with religion?" And I was quite transparent, and I said to them, "It really has nothing to do with religion. This channel has nothing to do with religion. It has everything to do with God, but see, religion has nothing to do with God. Organized religion really doesn't. Organized religion robs you. And honestly, it should be a good place where people can go. You should be able to go into a church. But we're going to be honest here. We're just going to be honest. They worship on the wrong day. I worship on Sunday. Thank you. Thank you. I really do like Aspen. That is One moment. Shit, I just lost my... Hold on. There's my chat window. Okay. Yeah, pulled up for a moment. Now, I am not... Please do not think I'm an orbiter or anything. Asmund and I do watch Asmund. I agree with Asmund on many things. Okay. Many things. Okay. But there are many things Asmund and I do not agree on. Okay. Asmund is an atheist. I am literal King James. When I say, like, most radical streamer, I'm battling the Christian nationals right now. I really am. I'm going up against the Christian nationals because they're worshiping on the wrong day. So, we're here. He's more welfare, where I'm more libertarian if we talk political. I just want to be left alone. But I do agree with the America First guys. Okay, we're going to be fair. His house is a mess. His house is 100% a mess. He is the Roach King for a reason. You're right. You are right. He is the bald Roach King. Okay? Truly. Okay? One of these days, I will go around my fifth wheel, and I will show you. I'm not as bad as him. But I'm the one in this household who does clean. And guess what? Sometimes I just don't care. I don't care because my wife does not clean as much as I do. So, is my house kind of like his? Kind of. I can admit it. But I like, as much as we will do reactions to his videos, I try not to just make that my primary content. I am not an hold, are you old? I'm actually a year older than Asmund. I am a year older than Asmund. I am 36. I have been married twice. Not just once. Twice. I look very young. I do. But I'm 36. Yeah. So 30s have been great too. That was fucking great. Honestly, to be fair with you, I have been messaging on X. I've been tagging Asmund in a few things because according to Grok, okay, the roaches actually will like a lot of my content. And it's not because I mirror him. I have mirrored things like the banner because Asmund is a smart man. I don't care if you like him. I don't care if you dislike him. He literally sits on a mountain of gold. He does. He literally just sits on it. We haven't seen under his chair recently. We don't know if there are piles of gold underneath it. He has millions. He is a smart man. That all needs to be said. And so there are things that I have looked at in coming into streaming. I've been streaming for under a year now. And when I look at people, I look at successful people. Right now, because we are looking at Hassan. We are looking at Hassan. Do you know Mizkif? I know of Mizkif. Mizkif and I would not be friends. I'm gonna be honest. I have known people like that much of my life. I don't need to associate with douchebags like that. Period. But Hassan, the reason why when you jumped in, we were still going over Hassan. The reason why we were doing this is because in Asmon's stream yesterday, actually, I believe it was yesterday, because I was actually on his stream. I'm never on his stream, but I was on there, chatting. He did a Hassan thing. Okay, this will get you caught up to where we're at. Where Hassan basically says that the Asmon viewer base is tainted. When they see him, they're already basically thinking of a negative thing. And so we're going through here, and I'm trying to see if there's even one thing I can react to from Hassan. I'm not even sure there is. And so I'm actually trying to be quite fair to Hassan right now. I don't care about the whole dog thing. I really don't. I don't want to make enemies with him. I disagree with many of the things he says. Okay, just on a personal level. I don't care. I'm probably more, I would agree with the answers from America First Party. I really agree with them. And I'm pushing to have... we're just going to say a denaturalization. I think it's time. Let's make the U.S. the U.S. again. So there are things that I really do push, but it always has to start from a theological standpoint. Where a lot of these other guys, they started political. I am now doing political content, so if you want literal King James for the debates from a theological point, I will be, like, when the debates come up, I'll be doing it. Presidency. Sometimes. Let me show you a couple of pictures. Let me show you a couple of things we did today. Hold on. Okay, I've talked about the Pope being a furry and having a tail shoved up his ass. This is what I refer to. Yes, when I tell you that I am the most radical streamer, Bible-based streamer, I am trying to earn this title, and I feel I already have. Okay? Yes, damn is right. I am unhinged. Thank you. You have given me two. There is no need. Sir, there is no need to glaze me. If I am using that slang correctly, remember, we just talked about me not using slang correctly because I use Old English. But there is no need to give me such compliments on this New Year's Day. I don't deserve it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. And then I had an atheist jump on, trying to pretend to be Jewish, okay, in the kick chat. And so you know what we did for them? After I banned them? Which I did. I gave them the opportunity. I love chatters. I would love to have more emojis, people laughing, random things. Okay? Where is it? Where the hell is it? You know what? To my other viewers, I'm sorry, but this nice gentleman has given us so many compliments. I honestly think that he will be men of BTalk. So let's play it again. Just for the atheists. Just for the atheists. This is how I feel about them. The Reddit incel people. If I get my shirt over, I have my headphones.
I am Cornholio. I am the great Cornholio. I am 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 the great Cornholio. I am 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 Cornholio.
All of them.
I am Cornholio. I am Cornholio. I am the great Cornholio. I am Cornholio. I am Cornholio. I am Cornholio.
Threatening Nixon.
I am the great Cornholio. Teepee? For my bunghole? I need teepee for my bunghole. I need teepee for my bunghole. I need teepee for my bunghole.
All the Reddit incels.
Teepee for my bunghole? I need teepee for my bunghole. Teepee for my bunghole? I must get teepee for my bunghole. Teepee for my bunghole? Yeah. Teepee for my bunghole. I need teepee for my bunghole. Teepee! You must give me your teepee. I need teepee for my bunghole. You will give me teepee. Give me your teepee. You will give me teepee. Are you threatening me? 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 Are you threatening me?
Nixon was.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Are you you threatening me? I need Roleos for my bunghole. I need Roleos for my bunghole.
Don't worry, it's
You
only
have
2
any
minutes.
Oleo? You have any Oleo? Roleo.
We're almost done.
Roleos for my bunghole. I need Oleo for my bunghole. I have a portfolio in my bunghole with my Oleo. Roleo. Roleos for my bunghole. The almighty bunghole. Almighty bunghole. The almighty bunghole.
See,
You
I was
cannot
at the
escape
wrong
the
part.
almighty
When the guy
bunghole.
lifts you up, that's what you say. You say the almighty bunghole.
Run as you may.
Okay, it might actually save your life. I'm not joking there. It is a true thing. Please like this guy's video. Give him a sub. I've had this video for years, and today was the first day we played it. Okay, so am I serious? The Bible is a very serious conversation. Life and death is a very serious conversation. But the problem is, I am so serious that we have to do things like this. If you want my straight Bible content, my YouTube page has it. You want other things but the BTalk show, you're gonna get the same deep theology, but then you get to hear me swear and call the Pope a furry. When people have issues with the swearing, and I'm gonna say, well, that's actually not in the Bible. You never play games on stream. Okay, I wish. Oh, I so wish. My computer is not good enough. I was on Overwatch last night. Okay. And you know what they were doing? Oh, it's so funny because what I would do is I had a message I was put in. Okay, and I said like GG, like, and Happy New Year, like all caps, and I said, come join me on Kick, because they're all Twitch streamers. They're liberal Twitch streamers. Out there got so mad every fucking time. Top 3 games. Great question. Top 3. The first one it's called a real game. It's a real game, and it is called Ultima Online. Ultima Online is my absolute favorite all-time game. Number 2, Age of Empires Conquerors. Age of Empires 2 Conquerors Edition. Not the definitive, unless we're playing by... I'm talking 98. Remember, I'm 36. Okay, I still have a 98 computer. I do. It's not here with me, but I have one, and it runs great. And then number 3... number 3 is hard. Because I am a Tomb Raider fan. I love Tomb Raider. But I think Tor probably takes it. Old Republic. Just because I actually now have unlocked every single character. I have a level 80. I have a level 80 there. I have every single character. Story completed. I played the thing for, it's like after the first year it came out. Like I was nearly first gen. Like strategy. I love Age. I love Sins. But the problem is I can't stream those. Because when I stream and I'm using like OBS for my Kick and Twitch stuff, it takes about 50 to 60% of my CPU. And so the only thing that you will see me play on here is Ultima. I will play Ultima. It is rare. Very, very rare. In fact, I wanted to do it today. See if my friend texts me back. We have our own server for Ultima. If you don't know what Ultima is... he still hasn't responded. It is New Year's Day, though. It is New Year's Day. I shouldn't blame my friend for not making sure the server is up, because I didn't warn him prior. Well, I maybe warned him 24 hours prior, but it wasn't a lot of time. Hold on here. Old school. This was back in the 90s. Okay, we're talking like still like 2D and shit. This is one of my absolute favorite games. Absolute favorite games. I've spent years playing this to the point that we have a server. We have our own shard that we can just jump on at any point. And here soon, once we get it, like I'll give you guys the IP. You guys could actually log into my shard and play with me. And I'll give you shit. Whatever the hell you want. Yes. The official one is still online. They have multiple, and then there are hundreds, if not thousands, of shards out there. Because they're .NET servers. And so honestly, anyone can build a UO server, and you can use the run UO tools. You just have to know basic C or C+ coding. It's actually not a difficult thing. We have, the two of us have built a server with this. You just have to have your own IP, a dedicated IP. My friend does the coding side, and I do the actual like in-game manipulation. And so all the fun things that are around, you see Cammy running around. Well, Cammy's my character. Cammy's my character because I'm an author. I'm an author. My main character is named Cameron. She's awesome. And so if you ever see Cammy running around, Cammy is me. That is like the main person. Like my admin. My hardcore admin. And then I have other characters. I have my own characters I'll run and play with. And I wanted to stream today. I really wanted to stream Ultima. I haven't done it in forever. We've done so much political. I have had to do so much just deep theological content. There's one of the videos just a couple of days ago. It was a 5-hour stream just over 1888. Just over 1888. Do devs still update it? Yes. There are still updates. It is still an active game. 100%. And it has been active. It doesn't have a huge following, but hardcore UO players are hardcore UO players. Like I said, I call it a real game. I don't call WoW a real game. I call this a real game because guess what? If you walk outside of town and you don't have your stuff insured, and I come up and I kill you, okay, and I take all your stuff and I cut off your head and I put it on my house, okay, to show that I killed you, okay, you will lose everything. I will take every single thing off your body, down to your bandages. I was a PK. You know what? Hold on. Just since you brought it up and we were talking about gaming, and today is kind of just a fun day, we are kind of doing just a bit of kind of more random content. Many times I'm very focused. Like my content is, I'll have like a 4 or 5 hour show. Yeah, crazy. And you think that what I will show you is bad? No, the original game, you couldn't even insure shit. They could just break into your house. Thieves could just break into your house, and they kill you. They kill you in your sleep, take all your stuff, and leave. Like, when I say that this is the ultimate PvP server, you guys have no idea. It ain't WoW. It ain't Tor. It ain't any of those. Okay? There's a reason why people hate Ultima, is because you could spend years building a character, and one stupid mistake, and you're back to square zero. You lose all your gear. Every single thing. It's like true adrenaline. True adrenaline rush, being chased, knowing if I die, thousands of hours of work is gone. Gone. Because I forgot to do something, and I can't pause to do that. No, because the 15 people chasing my ass, they want my stuff. So, hold on. I'm trying to pull up my friend and I many years ago in high school. I don't even think this video is even online anymore. It used to be online. And we got a lot of views for it. Hold on. But I have to go to my server here. Because I have like terabytes of stuff. Hold on. Is it not? Oh. Wonder. Fuck. Hold on. I got my other camera angled up. I do okay with this, but there are still things I am working on. Like today I've been playing with my camera angles to get just better adjustments. I need to be sitting back farther. I was sitting too close to the camera for a while, and the AI told me I was wrong, because I have Grok analyze my shit to help me get better. I really just want to give you guys better streams. So, let's see here. Videos. With Ultima? No. I can do anything I want. If I want to go craft stuff one day, I can go craft stuff. If I want to go kill stuff in the dungeon, I'll go kill stuff. If I want to kill people, which was my favorite thing, hunting people was my favorite thing in the whole world. I'm sorry, I could go over and over for hours and hours to those dungeons. I've spent at least, I think it was at 72 hours. There was a little bit of sleep there, okay? But I've literally spent 70-something hours on that game straight, with champion runs and different things. I could tell you all about Ultima. And I wasn't even original, first-gen player. I came in probably Mundane's Legacy was where I didn't go second age. Once Mundane's Legacy came out, that was my favorite. Where my friend probably liked original to second age, the updates. But once we got to, imbuing, that's when once we got to Telmer, everything got fucked up. I loved Ishnar, I loved Luna, I know probably none of this makes sense, but if you look it up, you'll understand. And so, how Asmund just randomly talks about, about WoW, and I don't understand one word he's saying, because I never played WoW, and I'm just talking about Ultima. Hold on. Hold on, where the hell is it? Oh, there's the Great Cornholio video. I found that, remember the video I told you was saved? I had it for 13-something years, that Cornholio video. It's there. When was the first time you played UO? Okay. The actual first time was... I was 17? Maybe I was 17? I had seen it played before that point, but it was when my friend and I, we went to my buddies, we went across Idaho and we went to Boise. We were in eastern Idaho side. We went to visit my friend who was this UO player that I'm telling you about. He was the first gen one. His name's John. He'll be on our stream from time to time. He's the one that helps me run the server. And so he is on here. He's not really a mod, but he'll get on from time to time and he'll talk. Oh, here's one of them. I think it's this. Is that one? But we went over there, and he had been talking about it. He loved the game as well, and so we finally started it. And we basically started brand new characters. We all went out, and at that moment, especially when my friend, the guy who came with me, he went out there with a knife and tried to fight a bear and died, and then he couldn't get his body back, and he spent 2 hours just trying to get his body back. I fell in love with the game. And then I started leveling, and then I learned how to do macros. Okay, here's the other reason why UO is better. I don't have to be there all the time. And on my shard, I don't give two shits if you macro. Okay, so you can literally write a code of commands, you can walk away, and your character will gain skill. I know. Isn't that the most incredible thing in the whole world? I can play... And I don't have to be there. And I don't care if you play multiple characters. Most people don't care. You could have, most shards, you can have 2 to 3 characters up at once. So I have a guy crafting, just building stuff and leveling. I have a brand new character, which I just have macroing doing spirit speak. And then I'm practicing taming with the third. And so your O is there, and you're just basically writing code, and you're doing scripts, actual scripting, which are your banded scripts and so forth. There's a lot more. And it's not cheating in this game. WoW, they would call it cheating. Other games, they would call it cheating. Not in that game. The better scripts you have, the better player you are. It's logical to me. As long as you are not running code and having multi-characters run together. I don't care if you have multi-characters up, but you can't have a code that has I'm going to surround them with 3 characters, okay, and we're going to archer attack, and we're going to triangle them. You can't do that. Apart from that, okay, I don't care if you have 3. Shit, there's times I'll have 10-something characters open. I'll have 10-something characters open. The only problem is when I lose my internet connection, they all crash, and then I have to log into all 10 of them again. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. You will find that I ramble. It's part of my charm. Thank you for keeping... I wish more people would actually keep me on track sometimes. It would be better. So I really need a mod or something. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. I think it is this one, but I want to preview it first. So give me just a moment. Please. And then I do want to get back to Hassan. Because I want to finish that. And I never want to have to do that again. Could not play. Okay, so this one could not play. See, that's why I had to preview it. What about this one? Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. Okay. So this one is not the one that I necessarily wanted immediately. But hopefully it has music. I did this one myself. The 800 murder count one that we did, these are all kill counts. So every single picture here, this is a kill count of me messing someone up on ABCUO. That was my name. I was Mr. Fucking Amazing. And they ran. That was Bitch Slapper. The bird? That's Bitch Slapper. That was just my friend. We had over 1,000 together at that point. What did I say that I... Where's the good one? Is the good one there? Hold on, there's one more. I want to find the actual... I have both the videos here. One moment. Let me pull... I gotta swap my camera angle again. 1 second. Hold on, where the hell is it? That's the opening. That's the final. Because I did 3 of them. But I want the one. I want the... My friend's name was Pancake. Pancake or Poon Cake. When Mr. Pancake came coming. When he came running down the road. And he was riding syrup. For some reason he loved pancakes. I don't know why my friends loved pancakes so much. But he was obsessed with them. He was so obsessed with pancakes he named his character Mr. Pancake. And his dog, his name was Syrup. I don't know why. I still don't know why to this day. It should just be called Pancake and Amazing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, I'm gonna warn you guys. Shit, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get banned. Highest kill I've ever gotten solo. The highest kill I ever got solo. You'll see it here. I'll show you one of them. One of the better players I took down in this game. Okay, I'm gonna warn you guys. Okay, I'm gonna warn you guys. My friend's the one that did this. There's a reason why this shit's no longer online. I really hope I don't get banned for it. It's not horribly racist, but he's the one that fucking did it. He's the one that did it. It wasn't me. Okay? It wasn't me. Make that shit clear. These guys. Okay? These guys were mean sons of bitches. This was M. Hardcore. You didn't kill, you didn't come in red. They hated you. That's right. Easy. I'll find a good one. Deep bitch slapper. That guy there, the guy with the blue shield, his name was Ava Braun. He was the leader of M. One of the best PvPers I've ever seen. Right there. We will go back to that picture. That was the funniest day of my life. Bitch slapper. I love that bird. And see, that's Pancake. That's Mr. Pancake. With the green guy, that's me. That's amazing. That was my greatest kill. And I got put in jail for it. The admins came and I got in trouble. We both did. These were our greatest kills of both of us. I have to pause this before the end. I'm serious. I will get banned. Okay, we're just gonna stop it there, because I don't remember where it goes to the screen. All I'm gonna say is fucking Pancake. He's the one that did that shit. Okay. This was the video we did together. And hold on. That's Bitch Slapper. That's my Hyrule. And if Bitch Slapper comes after you and he knocks you off your horse, you better fucking run. You better run, because he's gonna kill you in one hit. He'd mean pets in this game are like, that's one of my main reasons why I love it. Hold on, I gotta find. Okay. This shit. The funniest stuff in my life. And this guy, Evan Braun, he was an unstable motherfucker. Okay? Who called me Mr. fucking Amazing and named it? My name was actually Mr. Amazing. He said it with heavy sarcasm, and he trained me to be like, I'm serious. Like, for me to be in their guild, I spent hours in training and doing counter spells and chasing, and if I wasn't good enough, I didn't belong with them. I earned my place in M. Truly. But this, okay, we came up on this guy, okay, and they had, like, these are hellhounds, and they went and tamed them. There were, like, 10 of them, and they're not super mean. You could probably take 1 or 2 down on your own. But the problem is when you have 10 of those bastards, that's a lot of, that is not a hard thing. So he is screaming at me over the mic, because we were all on mic, so he's screaming at me, saying, get these motherfuckers off me. He has his Dark Steeds out. Those aren't nightmares. These are actual Dark Steeds. They are something I don't even have on my shard. I don't even have these. These are a custom horse. And so he's running. I'm trying to get these guys. I'm hitting these guys with Mind Blast and different shit like that. Explosions. We kill them, and then we had to just kill all of the hounds. The one, though. Hold on. Where's the one? I need to get to the one. Where's the one? Where's the one? It's not there. It was halfway through. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna let it play, because I want to show you one more thing. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Because I got in trouble in one of these pictures. I can tell you I cheated. I did. We cheated and we got in trouble, and I spent a week in jail. They have jails. I have a jail. If you really fuck up, okay, you might get a warning. But if you end up in jail, you know why. There was a reason. And I have books in there you can gladly write about your time in jail. I'll even leave a bot with you to talk to. I'll put one of my characters in there. But there is a jail. And I have taken admins to jail. Especially when we have Rudolph the Rapid Reindeer running around. If I see one reindeer on my shard again, I swear, I will lose it. Well, if I see one tamed reindeer on my shard. I'm trying to get to the music scene here. There. Okay. So, this dude here. Okay, I love this dude. Okay. This dude, his name was, his favorite name that he had was Smacky McNuts. I miss Smacky. Smacky and I went and did crazy shit together. Okay. These are our pets. That's his coup, and that's my Reptilon. Okay. Scourge of Asia is pinned in the corner. Why is Scourge of Age pinned in the corner? Because we used a bunch of things and blocked them there. We literally cheated. We stacked a bunch of shit so when they came out of the gate, they really couldn't do anything, and he had energy fields. And so they pop up, and our pets would be there, and we just blast the shit out of them. They got so mad that we could grab their stuff and we'd run. We'd get the fuck out of there, because then the admins would come. Well, they turned to sin. They turned to sin. And we ended up at jail. And I'll admit it. I enjoyed my time in jail. I wrote a book while I was in there. I talked to the people next to me. There were other people in jail. And these were actual players. And they'd kind of walk around. They'd be in their little pen or whatever. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Truly. And I will play it. I will play it. It is, unfortunately, the only game that we will be able to play here. The only game. My server is not up right now, though. And it just has to be reset from time to time, or I honestly would be playing. And I keep checking my phone to see if my friend will jump on, but he isn't. So, that was a very fun distraction. That was very fun. Thank you. I would like to get back to Hassan, though, just because I really want to get this shit over with. I just want to get this shit over with. And it's not an offense to Hassan. I just really think that we're wasting our time here. But we're gonna be fair. He said that that Asmon tainted his image, okay? And Decoy Voice, technically Decoy Voice is the one who tainted the image. I'm not even gonna say it was Asmon. I had a bad impression of Hassan when I went to Asmon because I had seen it on Decoy Voice. So it's not that. But I'm looking here. I don't agree with him there. I don't care. Because remember, I'm not a political analyst. We will look at political stuff, especially with elections, and I will do commentary, but it's going to be from the theological point first. See? Don't care. He and I could agree on Ben Shapiro, okay? Hassan and I could agree. I just don't care. Okay. I've already done the reaction. I've already done the reaction from Asmon's side, and my own side, on Candace Owens and on Charlie Kirk. I feel I've made my opinion pretty clear. I think the lamb-like beast killed him. I really do. When I say lamb-like beast, it is the organization that he created. It is the Christian Nationals. I firmly believe that. When she says she got a dream saying that he was betrayed, I firmly believe her. You're talking to a former Luciferian and Satanist. Of course I believe her. 100%. I just don't believe it was Charlie Kirk, because I know, because the Bible says that when you die, you don't go straight to heaven. You sleep. So it couldn't have been Charlie coming from heaven, but it was probably a demon coming to her. That shit's always possible. It is always possible. But I've already done that, so unfortunately, this probably I could have. Would I have agreed with it? And honestly, did I follow the whole Asmon thing on it? No, I quick played his 5-minute opening, or whatever on it. We saw that we got to the point where she said she had a dream. I wanted the atheist reaction, aka Asmon. I wanted his reaction to it. And then I turned off his video, and I talked for hours on my own shit. His Rokana video, I'm not gonna lie, this was a damn good interview. I actually really liked it. Asmon watched the entire stream. I agree with Rokana. I really do. I don't just have to be in a party. Okay? I'm waiting for change. Okay? I'm waiting for change. And what I'm gonna tell you guys... Okay, what I'm going to tell you is I'm going to repeat it over and over and over. Today on this channel, we drew lots. We did. For the first time I have ever done this on stream. I prayed for the first time on stream, and I drew lots. I don't pray on stream because I feel it's posturing. I don't like it. But it was kind of an important thing to do today, so I did. But normally I don't. Okay? But I will be voting this next year because it came up. Okay? But here's my conditions on it. Okay? We're going to follow this whole accelerant thing. Okay? I don't just have to go and vote for the same shit. And neither should you. Neither should you guys. You should not accept this. When we see the government actually coming back and helping the people, then they have earned our vote again. Otherwise, I don't give two shits. Let it burn. Let it all fucking burn. Let Jesus return. I don't care. I don't care about their empire. If they will not help the American people, and they cannot see that the average American is still struggling, GDP is a fucking lie. I'm not an economics guy, but I know enough about economics to know that when back in 2016, diesel was, because I have a diesel, okay, diesel was $2 a gallon in Idaho. When Trump's first term, okay, it was $2 a gallon. It's still $1.30 higher here. I go to Wendy's and I can't afford it. I don't eat fast food. I don't eat fast food. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I'm not rich. I didn't come from money. Like you guys, I have had to work and earn every single thing in my life. I was shining shoes at 10 years old. Okay? When I say that I am the definition of capitalism, it is the truth. Okay? I've just, my version of capitalism is I've wanted to work hard so that way I don't have to work anymore. Because honestly, I want to do things. I'm very self-absorbed. I want to do things I want to do, like write or stream or stuff like that. And so I have worked hard so that way I don't actually have to work. And I'm willing to accept just not having as much money. I don't care. It's not important to me. Money should be a tool, not a lifestyle. Anyone who says otherwise is just not that smart. Okay? Look at Asmund. Do you know Asmund doesn't even know how much he makes? He doesn't. And that's the smartest thing he's ever said. It proves that he does this because he just enjoys it. He doesn't care about money. And no one should care about money that much. It's just a horrible thing. Alright, let's see if there's anything else here. He and I would agree on the Epstein stuff, but am I going to take my time and do this just to hear a liberal opinion? No. I already have, in some ways, with Asmund, he and I don't agree on the political side. It was hard to watch. But here's what I'm going to say. Okay? Charlie Kirk kept the Sabbath. He kept the Sabbath. He kept the Sabbath like me. He was pro-gamer. Okay? You don't keep the Sabbath. You don't keep it as biblical. I'm sorry. You're still on amateur level. You need to move up. That's what the Bible says. Jesus did it. The apostles did it. We know when it was changed. It was changed in 321 AD. Okay? This isn't rocket science, gentlemen. It's common history. Okay? Common history. The Catholic Church changed it. Constantine changed it. A bunch of fucking pagans. Okay? So what did she do during his memorial? Here was my problem. And I did not react on it. Okay? On purpose. I heard it. I watched it live. Well, live, or did I watch it the day after? I think it was on Sabbath. So I think I watched it the day after or whatever. But I did watch it. Okay? She said go to church on Sunday. She not once brought up her husband's deep conviction as to the Sabbath. Why? A mistake? The conspiracy theorist in me says no. The conspiracy theorist in me says that Charlie Kirk served his plan, and then Charlie Kirk became inconvenient. Yep. I don't have any proof of this. None. I just know people. I'm a working guy just like you guys, okay? And I come from the shit end, okay? I come from call centers. I know people. I promise you, I know people. Because I've talked to 100,000 of them and gotten paid very, very good money for it. There's a reason why I can sit on here and talk for hours and hours and hours is because it's what I get paid for. What I got paid for years. Okay? So no, I probably could. Don't care. It's not fake. This isn't fake. He says it feels fake. It's not. Oh no. Wait, if that's... Oh no. If that is my favorite female heroine he is happy about If that is Lara Croft, we might have to. How dare him? How fucking dare him? We might have just... This might have been a bad idea, gents. We might have just picked a war with Hassan. I don't care. I'm calling out churches on a daily basis. Okay, and that's not on this channel. That's not on my show. I do call them out, and I'm pretty clear, but I have just straight up direct messages to them on my YouTube channel in a serious manner, saying, you come and talk to me, or guess what? I want to hear a public response, or I'm going to keep bothering you. I'm going to keep saying it. And wait till what Jesus does later. I don't know if that's Tomb Raider or not. I don't know. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Kind of looks like her. But there are some other... My computer is older, and I just don't make a shit ton of time for games, so... But I mean, look at all this. This is just... It's just political content. And honestly, the one person that I am not going to offend and really piss off, I just saw in this video. That dude. Okay? You want to know what? Why he only had to sue 3 people? Why Ethan Klein only had to sue 3 people? It was enough. Watching him light the cigar with a $100 bill and presenting that. I now know this is a man I don't want to fuck with. We don't even have to do his videos. I don't think he would care. But I just don't even want to be on his radar. Out of all of them. I just don't care. There's nothing that I can gain from it anyway, most likely. I would rather piss off Hassan. If I had to. If I had my choice, I'd rather piss off Hassan and his entire community than I would that. Let them come after. Who the fuck cares? Oh, wait. Did they listen? Did they follow me? Hold on. Because remember, we sent that message. All those guys that said they were going to follow. Let's see. Well, damn it, gents. Damn it. We didn't get one follower off that. We even sent them a very polite message. And they said that they would follow us. All we had to do was say hi. What a bunch of rude people. What a bunch of rude people. See, people are going to look at that post and they're not going to understand it because they weren't on the stream. We sent them the message on the stream because we knew they were not being... We knew that it was a scam. We knew that they were not going to follow us just by their character icons. They weren't. They were going to actually be deeply offended once I got to my page. Because it does not blend with their ideology. So, is that technically considered rage baiting what I did there? No, because I actually really did want the followers. I still believed what I said. It was still prophetic raging. I have to be careful with that. I don't want to have to do another apology tweet for inappropriate custom in slang terminology. I just don't want to. It was funny, but we just have to do the one. Just the one. For now. You know, speaking of Charlie Kirk, I heard a rumor. Not that long ago. It's something I haven't looked up yet. So I'm going to tell you guys, 100% a rumor. I heard from a pretty reliable source that Megyn Kelly prayed to Charlie Kirk. Now, if that was true, if that is true, random people pray to people all the time. Okay, it's not a fault on him if she does it. It's a fault on him if he doesn't look at her and say, "Lady, I ain't Jesus." They worshipped him. They did. And his metaphorical to physical idol is even more so after his death. And the worst part is that they don't even remember what his legacy was. He converted to the Sabbath. We've watched the videos. how to deal with Candace. No one knows how to deal with Candace Owens. Except for me. I 100% know how to deal with Candace Owens. I look at her and say, you're crazy. The problem is she's now a Catholic. Now a Catholic. I am the ultimate Catholic heretic, gents. Spoiler alert. I am the ultimate Catholic heretic. I call the Pope a furry. I've been harassing Mr. Priest Dude, as I like to call him, for a while. Because he said something offensive in a YouTube video, and he doesn't have the balls or the willpower to come out and talk to me, even though I've now directly tagged him in a video. And said, hey, you can bring 450 priests. Literally. You can bring 450 against me. All I have is Jesus. That's fine. Come debate it with me. Come debate your tradition. He won't do it. Won't do it. Just as Matan won't come and debate me on Daniel 9. He actually physically can't, though. He physically can't debate me on Daniel 9 because if he is Orthodox Jewish, just even stop talking about the 70-week prophecy, he won't go to heaven. So, honestly, it is an entrapment argument for Matan. Like, I've literally boxed him in a circle from the beginning. And so there's a reason why he would never DM me. Otherwise, I think we would make fantastic content together. Even with the entrapment, I think we would make fantastic content. Because I've been in so many random places, I don't care if I walk onto a show. As long as I have money to get there. I'm poor. As long as I have money to get there. I can tell you walking onto his show is not the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. I promise you. Promise. He'd have a bunch of random things falling. Jump scares, weird people. Like, bro, give me your best. But he can't, because he can't actually talk about the 70-week prophecy, because that means he won't go to heaven. Because it's a man-made thing. And then they just ignore Genesis. See, they really need to block out rabbinical curse that shit in Genesis, too. Where it says, you know, we're going to make man in our image. Okay, now that's not Trinitarian. Okay, that's not this whole 3-in-1 bullshit. No, that's Father and Son. Okay? They're talking and say, hey, son, we should make man in our image. Let's not make this weird random forehead creature this time. Let's just make man like us. Let's do it. Let's make it in our image. Okay? They can't get away. They can't get around it. They can't. See, now I flip off the camera too all the time. I do. Okay? I have never brought a gun on stream. I have never brought a gun on stream. I have made my comments about guns very, 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 very clear. Very, very clear. So fucking clear. Okay? So fucking clear, I just don't even want to say it again. If I have to draw a gun, there is something horrible has gone wrong. Something so horrible. Because if I actually have to draw a gun and point it, because pointing a gun at someone is a crime. It's a crime. Okay? It's assault. To the best of my knowledge, it's an assault. I'm not a legal guy, or anything, but to the best of my knowledge, which I can say that in a court of law, assault, because you are threatening someone. Assault and battery is threatening and then physical or action, like an actual aggressive action against, and trying to physically harm them. But just holding something up or saying, hey, I am going to kill you. Okay, that's what someone would say. I'm going to kill you. That is technically assault. You have now threatened. To do this to someone. Okay? And in a point of intimidation or whatever. You will never, ever, ever, ever see me with a gun. First off, I don't need them. It's a liability to me anymore. It's like, what do I keep saying? It's like Gandalf fighting Aragorn. You know, that shit just ain't gonna happen. Shit ain't gonna happen. Huh? I have such powerful things walking with me. It just doesn't matter. My arch nemesis is Satan. It's no man. Fuck that dickhead. And see, I don't care. He would hate on Trump, and I would say Trump's done good things and done bad things. He's going too soft now, though. And he fucked up with the Epstein files. He just fucked up. And see, he's gonna hate on Israel. I like Gal Gadot. I like her. I've always liked her. First, I think she's gorgeous. Okay? Second off, I really just think she was a good actress. She's done some great things. Okay? Not everything I like of her. I don't give two shits she's Israeli. When I say fuck Israel, okay, this has to do with the third temple. I don't care. I don't give two shits about the third temple. Okay, I think it's a metaphor. I think Gog and Magog have to fall. Gog and Magog have to fall beforehand. And then I think weapons have to burn literally for 7 years before we get a third temple. We'll save the game. We'll save the game. And if it's Tomb Raider, we'll blast him. We'll blast him hardcore because I love my Tomb Raider games. And I don't want my Tomb Raider games to go woke. I don't want Lara Croft to look like a man. Are you stupid? What the fuck do you think you're talking to? I'm no gay guy. If I am playing a hot female character, I want her to be hot and badass. Like, not just sexualized. Lara Croft is a badass. I run around with a bow and choke people in the water. And I am super hot while I'm doing it. If more video game characters were like Lara Croft, they were like Lara Croft, we wouldn't have this. We wouldn't have all these shitty video games. We have to consult the Karen chart, gents. It's time. This is why we built this today. This is why we were on the Euro conversation. This is why we have built this. Okay? Arch Karen, or Ancient Karen, Arch Karen, Greater Karen, White Karen. Okay? Regular Karen and Lesser Karen. And there's probably just going to be Venomous Karen underneath here. Like the little Poisonaire frogs. Little ones. The Gen Z ones. Little ones. The baby Karens. Wannabe Karens. They ain't lesser yet. We know what a lesser Karen is. A lesser Karen is technically like a okay. Hold the fuck on. Just settle down. I have no one talking in my chat, but it's okay. Everyone just settle the fuck down. Okay. Yes, I played the pirate song for the Somalians. You were damn fucking straight, I did. I did it twice, and I have more pirate music. I have way more pirate music. I have only begun. When we talk about Somalians, there is pirate music. Because they're fucking pirates. Alright. Hold on here. Okay. So, this is an Arch Karen. Okay? This is an Arch Karen. I don't think this is a Greater Karen. Okay? You can tell. You can tell. It takes expertise, but you can tell. This is Arch. Okay? At one time, she was a Greater Karen. She was. And now we've gone there. Give her another 10, 15 years, and she will make Ancient. Straight up. Straight up, and you won't want to fuck with that. Remember about the ancient worms in UO and Destard level 3? We don't fuck with those. We don't mess with those things. Okay? If we see those things and they aggro us, we fucking run. Because one flame strike and we're dead. 2 flame strikes and our heavy ass core pet is dead. Bitch slapper is dead. Okay? And then we're running. And then we're hoping that there's nothing else that will kill us. Which there's a lot of things in that dungeon. I promise you, we'll die. We will die before we make it out of there. Damn it, I've talked so long, and I'm actually at 5 hours 34. We're doing good. I'm trying to increase my stream numbers. Okay, so Ancient Karen, Arch Karen, Greater Karen. Alright? Now this here is a lesser Karen. Okay? This is a lesser Karen. Now, I'm going to prove this to you. Okay? We are going to listen to this. Okay? We're going to just play the whole thing in honor of Nick Shirley. Thank you for doing this. I have posted like 8 videos, and I don't even care if you watch my stuff. just go watch his original and pass on the word. Okay? The United States has to change. Okay? It has to change.
To the one person in government who can stop payment, and I hope you print that.
Thank you for coming today.
Oh, see? Yep, she says thank you for coming. See? That's how we know. That's how we know this is a lesser Karen. See? She just proved our point. See? I'm going to agree with me. This is one of the first times. I don't do this that often. Should I take a picture next to me? Take a picture next to me. The two of us together. Dougie and Dougie. Okay. You see how she blocks defense. You see how that lady's going, and she stands forward and says, thank you. Thank you. Okay? Now this. I'm going to talk about him in a moment. We know exactly what that is. All y'all know. That's how we know she's a lesser Karen. Arch Karen is now walking away, and lesser Karen's going to be going. And guess who this is? Mr. Simpleton here. Bald. Bald simp. Bald simp. Damn straight, Doug. Damn straight. That is a bald simp right there, and he's going to follow with fat bald simp. Arch Karens attract these. These are their orbiters. Okay? Arch Karens have orbiters. We know this. Okay? And we don't even want to know, like ancient Karens, they probably have, like I said, Nancy Pelosi is an ancient Karen. Okay? Truly, ancient Karen. And they have security. They have armed security. Okay? You don't fuck with ancient Karens, man. Okay? We leave ancient Karens alone. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of where it started at one point. Was that Rawlings, after Rawlings' evisceration of Emma Watson on X. Okay, you never fuck with an author on a text-based platform. Let that all be a lesson to everyone. And she is just a better author than me. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'll give her credit where credit's due. I don't like her books, but she just is. Okay? She earned ancient Karen status there. If she is a Karen, she has earned it. She has earned it. We don't fuck with her. We don't fuck around with her. She made a deal with demons. She literally did. She has said it. We can respect people who make that type of choice, and they gave her what they wanted. She wanted out of poverty. She wanted money. She wanted a comfortable life. They gave her a story. She put in the time. And she now has it. Okay? We don't fuck with ancient Karens. Right now. We just don't. There's no need. There's no need to go to Desert Level 3 when we still have Desert Level 1 and 2. We don't need to. Okay? That's something we almost need friends for. Like, that's a different thing. Yes. Bald simp. Bald simp. Damn it. There were things I really did want to do today. I don't think I'm gonna do them though. Which is really sad. Because I wanted. Well, I'm probably to be on tomorrow anyway. I need to start. I'm now that we're at the beginning of the year, my break's over and stuff, and so I'll be on tomorrow. Honestly, I think this has been a really good show. We're gonna cut it here. I gotta get up with my condition. I gotta get up and walk around, guys. I'm just sitting here for five hours, like 37 minutes, and I did get up for that 10-minute break, and so forth. But yeah. This has been an awesome show. We had some great stuff. We got to ban an atheist retard and call him out. That was fun. We played the Cornholio stuff twice. We now have a new song, something new, or not song, but something new. That if we need to point at a specific group, we will. And Cornholio is always for the Reddit guys. It will always be for the Reddit guys. Fuck them. They spawned on the retard server. They did. They just did. Bunch of incels. Hate fucking Reddit. I tried. I really tried with my ult. I tried to get on there. It is so locked down that I can't even post. Such bullshit. Such fucking bullshit. A little safe zone, a little community is worse than Facebook. We're just probably going to actually. Do I? I'll save Tyler Oliveira's video. We really should do him the honor of doing this. His only mistake was he didn't go in with a local. That's his problem. That's why his video, even though it was a couple weeks before, didn't hit popularity and viral like Nick. Like, that's my analysis of it. It's because Nick actually went in with a local guy, and the local guy spread the word, and then it was so compelling. Like, it just, because the local guy had done, I forget his name, but he had thousands of pages worth of evidence. So at that point, you can't ignore it. This guy, it's like me walking somewhere, okay? As much as he got 3.1 million views. People look at him and say, well, you're just a YouTuber. And people still try to say the same thing to Nick Shirley. You're just a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber who just got more views than all of the liberal media outlets, like, combined, according to the numbers or whatever. Supposedly. There are more things we are going to do. There are more things we will look at. We're just taking this off. I have explained Day of Atonement. I have explained the goats. This person's thumbnail alone is retarded. It's retarded. It's clickbait. It's stupid. And the worst part is they probably believe it. It's probably not even clickbait. It's probably not even clickbait. They probably believe that Satan looks like that. And anyone who believes that Satan looks like that, you have never talked to Satan. You never talked to Satan. Lucifer's beautiful. It's his name. It's his name. Satan means opposer. His actual name. Okay? If you think he's ugly and he's got horns and a tail, a weird guy, you have no idea. Astrith is gorgeous. The demon is gorgeous. Mature woman. Okay? Now, I'm not saying, like, overweight. No. We're talking, like Jane Seymour mature. That. Not, like, 18-year-old mature. Some of them do appear like 18-year-old mature. Okay? They look young, fun. But when Astrith even walks, it is... And she always came feminine. That's why I say she. Some people would disagree with me. That's why I say sex change demon, is because a lot of it in, like, the Bible, Astaroth, it was male and then somehow it became female. And so I kind of make fun of it from time to time. But she is a cis. Okay? Witches and churches. I am not closing on that. I'm not. We will do that, but we are not going to do that. This is probably going to be tomorrow. What I will promise you guys, okay, because we have to do this video. I have never, like I said, you guys didn't even know where this video was until today. Because I have not pulled it up. It was on my personal channel. And so we need to do this tomorrow. We really do. And so we'll go through it. We'll go through it. We will do that. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, 10. We'll try to do some stuff. Even if I can get on maybe even a little earlier, I will. Just so because it's getting late and I want to go for my walk. Because my body just hurts, guys. My body just fucking hurts. Hypermobility is a bitch. It is a disabling, a horrible condition. And if you have it, like me, I am sorry. I am sorry for you. Exercise is your best thing. Being lazy and sitting in front of a computer is the dumbest thing you can do with the condition, because it just makes it worse. That's why I can't work in call centers anymore. Alright, guys. It has been radical. Today has been a blast. Today has been a blast. Didn't matter if we pissed off 2 people. It has been fun. We now know about Hassan. we will watch that video at some point, and we will see if he's actually talking about my Tomb Raider, which I think he is. It says it in there, so yeah, I can see it now. I don't have my glasses. I can see it. We'll play the Hassan video. And then if I could stream Tomb Raider, I would. I need to go through Shadow again anyway. I need to go through Shadow a third time. So believe me, if I could stream games, guys, I would. And we would probably take like a 15-20 minute break here, and then I would just jump on a game. I would. Or I'd have some food here and eat and kind of like play and everything at the same time. Once I get a better computer, I do. But the funny thing is, what I keep reminding you guys is that I do this shit for free. I have no sponsors. I don't want sponsors. I can't have sponsors. Even if someone came up to me and said I really need to, like, that's now official. I've removed the monetization status off of Kick for sure. Twitch I'm still battling because everything with them is pulling teeth. Everything with them it's just obnoxious. It's the reason why it's not my primary platform. And I'll get banned there eventually. I know I will. A matter of time. So I had to stop that video. There was a bad word at the end of that video. There's a bad word that if they saw it on my screen with my color of skin, I would be banned. Period. And I didn't even put it there. It wasn't even me. It wasn't even me. Kick wouldn't do that to me. You know what? When I removed my monetization status, guess what? Kick had already emailed me 3 to 4 times asking me just clarification questions before Twitch even responded. I use them for now. I don't get paid for it though. I don't fucking care. Once I'm done with them, I'm done with them. I don't care. I'll have other places I can go. Other places I can do. I will try to get the UO server up and going. Now that we have really talked about it and we go through it, we're gonna try. So we'll do in the future like more, like we'll do content, we'll go through some stuff, news, we will do things, and then we'll go into more gaming. I'm getting more comfortable with it. My camera angles are being set up better. I have enough things that we can talk about now. Even if we just want to say, sit and listen to the Bible for a while. We probably won't, because I need to just do that on my own so that way I can upload it. There's a problem on stream. We've been sidetracked 3 times today by chatters. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. All three of them were fun, except for the first one. The first one just pissed me off, so I really just didn't even care. Crap, my mic is slipping. I can see it leaning. And it's just because I gotta make this better one of these days. But, gents, I had a blast. I had a blast today. Thank you all. Thank you to Kick and to Twitch. Both of mine. And technically what little YouTube video viewers I have. I really shouldn't thank you guys because they really don't do anything. I mean, you know what? I'm not going to. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. I take that all back. Every ounce of it. I don't have to thank the YouTube guys. I don't have any YouTube views. And anyone who's on there thinks they're an expert. And then I respond to them with biblical scripture, and they don't reply. Because they don't know their Bible. So fuck that. I'm only on YouTube because it's the only place that'll upload a stream this long and this big. So, and I don't want their money. Google, I'm so fucking mad at you. Your updates and what you have done and all the Gemini stuff, I'm done. I'm so done with you. Finally, you have pissed me off enough. I have to get a divorce. And the paperwork's already going through. I hate using Google. I don't even search anymore. I hate it. It's pointless. It runs me around in circles and it gives me inconsistent answers. Why the hell would I do it? It's insanity. Alright guys, I gotta go get some food. We're gonna do stuff. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Same time, Same radical content, okay? Follow me on X. You want to see the real fun stuff, go follow me on X, because that's where I'm at. If you like your Facebook, you can go there, but it's a war zone. Facebook is a war zone. I'm burning Facebook right now, because that's where all the pastors are hiding. And so I go there and I tag them as the polite person that I am, and I ask them questions, and they don't respond to me because they don't want to answer my questions. That's even the non-Trinitarian guys. Even the non-Trinitarian guys think I'm radical. Well, it's because I am. It has been amazing, gents. May the Lord be with you. Study your Bible. Sabbath debate. Okay? 10 Commandments. Keep them. And stay away from blue-haired women with nose rings. Pass on the Nick Shirley video. And pass on to every single person you know that the men in this country, the America First side, if things are not done to make the country better, you have not earned my vote. You haven't earned it. I wasn't going to vote until today. And now I was told that I could vote again. And I will. They actually do their shit. Otherwise, I ain't wasting my time. Fuck that. Why am I going to pick a different shade of shit? Give me a president like James Fishback. Give me a candidate like James Fishback. I don't even know that much about him, but when I heard him talk, it's like, you know what? That sounds like a guy that I like. But he's still probably not. He's not enough. He's not enough. Vance isn't enough. Well, Vance might be. I think Vance might just be smart enough. He might be. Asmund says no. He fits my build and what I'm looking for the lamb-like beast, for the empire and everything to come through, from republic to empire, which I believe the United States will turn. So, and he's Catholic. He's liked. And honestly, I love the Fat Vance memes. I love them, and this man plays into it. So, and he's willing to speak out against anything. So, would he be smart enough? A smart enough politician to know to change his utter viewpoint and go straight America first? Possibly. But I will expect to see one person dragged off to jail first. If I do not see one person dragged off to jail, and I need... Okay, I don't need it. I don't need it. But I want it. I want crying and tears. It's bonus points. It's crit damage. I want it. Because I, like so many, have been just pushed aside for so long. And it's my personal view. I've explained the biblical view on it. I'm not going to do that now. If you want to do that, you can go back to the beginning of the stream and you can hear my full analysis of it and why I'm doing this. Okay? Why I'm pushing. And I will talk about it more. But we're done. It has been an amazing day. You guys have a wonderful rest of your new year. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out, gents.